So I was
Okay.
supposed to ask you about a few things from
Oh,
last night.
okay. Okay, I'm listening.
Um, First of all, I was supposed to ask you about DD Megadoodoo. Thank you, Nihilist Gangster. What's
Wait,
the
do
deal
you
with
not?
DD Megadoodoo?
Oh, I'm
I
doing
saw the
spaghetti
video.
Bob.
I mean, I saw the
Okay, yeah.
video, but it's
Oh,
just that like they wanted me to ask you about it because
oh,
apparently you
okay.
had covered it extensively.
Okay, no, I unironically, that video shifted my paradigm on life. Do you want to know why?
Well, I got a Cliff
Of course
Notes
you
on
do.
it.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, I that video made me realize something. It made me realize that trying to control your legacy is impossible. So don't bother. Because when Deirdre Mengado was shot and killed, what do you think she thought her legacy was going to be? That she was a good woman, a servant of her community, someone who helped make her community better, what was a light in the life around her.
Mm-hmm.
No, she's not remembered for that. She is remembered as DD Mega Doo Doo.
Okay, counterpoint.
Yeah?
I argue that if it
All
wasn't
right.
for that anchor woman's gaffe, she wouldn't be
Mm-hmm.
remembered at all.
Yeah?
So would you, I mean, like, okay, sure, she would be remembered to her loved ones and her, I guess, I don't know, the police department, whatever, the people around her immediately. But now
Right.
she lives on for the rest of us as DD Megadoodoo. Now, would you rather be a DD Megadoodoo or would you rather not exist at all? I'd rather be
And
the Mega
that's,
DD Megadoodoo,
well, I guess
personally.
that's the thing, right? Is like she didn't choose that. She didn't even choose that legacy. Whether
No,
she would want it or not, that's
right, that's true.
immaterial.
That's true. No.
That's immaterial. She didn't
Legends
even
live
get.
forever.
Like
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I didn't choose to be known as Fat Nuts Fred.
You
Right.
kind of did, though. You kind of
That was
did.
my fate. I thought it was funny, and so I brought it up.
Yeah.
I wasn't even the one who talked about my nuts.
Yeah, it was
At
somebody
no point
else.
up until that moment, my genitalia had not been the subject of anyone's discussion.
You provoked
And
her.
then
You provoked Diane.
I provoked
Yeah,
Diane by talking about her business.
you awakened the dragon. You did. You brought
The
its
the
wrath
wine
down upon you.
the wine guzzling cat opioid taking. Well, it was cat painkillers. I don't know if it was opioids. I don't think it was opioids.
um,
I don't know. Maybe it was. Do veterinarians give cats opioids?
there's cat painkillers. Yeah, I think it's
Yeah,
ketamine. Aren't we talking about ketamine? That's what
are
ketamine
we?
is.
That's horse tranquilizer.
I think there's variations of it for all animals. I think the variation is actually just the dose.
Okay.
Ketamine. That's ketamine.
Ketamine. Thanks for the 500 bits, Plico.
Somebody chat said ketamine is based. No, not. I mean, not really
I mean, I've shown you the
bad.
song "Your Dad's Best Friend," right? By the Rubber Bandits.
That does sound very familiar. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's like that
there's a
meme song
line.
with the
Yeah,
ketamine. Yeah.
your dad's best friend.
Hmm.
We're doing
Yeah,
ketamine
yeah,
up
yeah,
in
yeah.
the
Yeah,
Netherlands.
yeah. That song, it was like shockingly catchy. Real earworm, that song.
Right? Low cut jeans, salmon shirt. I have a skin routine and my elbows hurt. I don't
So,
give blood
it's so weird. This is such a
because I
weird.
won't. I love the line, I don't give blood because I won't give blood.
Because I won't. Yeah, they rhymed
Because I.
blood with blood and it works so
Yeah,
well.
it's so funny.
Like, you're not, that's one of the first, I guess, rules of lyricism, right? You're not supposed to rhyme words with themselves.
Right, but it's but it's
It's,
so good.
just once in a while when it's going to hit just right, you go for it, right? Um,
They give cats fentanyl patches. I feel like a patch is one of the most inconvenient ways to give a drug to a cat.
you're going to have to shave a little patch of hair off each time.
Right, yeah.
It's probably
Like
a
what
horrible
do you
idea.
like create a duct? Like,
And
oh yeah, this is
cats don't
a
like getting shaved
stoma.
either. Pretty sure cats
Like
don't. Yeah.
no, I don't think so, not generally. They need it for heat regulation, which is actually one of the reasons that like Sphinx cats really like struggle. They need to be indoors.
There was another thing I was supposed to ask you about too.
Okay.
Chat, if you want to help me remember the other thing I was supposed to ask him about.
Wait a minute. Chat? Was Chat spaghetti bobbing Mike?
Is that the Winnie the Pooh guy?
Oh, no. But, okay, Pooh's Adventures. Okay, hold on.
Mommy, they said ask Fred specifically about Mommy Hamano.
Mommy Hamamo.
Yeah, that's what they said.
Okay, hold on a second. Let me, oh, how am I going to share my
Specifically
screen
that.
again without?
Yeah.
All right, hold on. Okay, here we go. Okay.
Spaghetti mama.
Okay, have I told you about Spaghetti Bob? Like, there's been, like, that name was given to something that I do.
Nothing to do with Luigi Primo?
Nothing to do with Luigi Primo.
Because every pizza needs a pasta, and every pasta needs a pizza.
It does, yeah.
That's what I've learned as an Italian.
You put it in a box.
Yep. So what is spaghetti bobbing?
So
it's like it's a verb, like spaghetti bobbing.
Yes, to spaghetti bob someone. It's specifically something I do all the fucking time. It's where I mention something. So in this hypothetical scenario, I say, "Oh yeah," and then there was spaghetti bob, and then the other person says, "What's spaghetti bob?" And then I say, "You don't know about spaghetti bob?"
Fred.
And then I like bring up a YouTube video that's a decade old with 300 views.
Yeah.
And I'm like, how have you not heard of Spaghetti Bob?
All right. So who pointed this out to you?
This was Nady Beak.
Okay, he's got you down to a T.
Yeah, I'm so mad that they're right.
He's fucking analyzed you more than like is he your therapist? Because what the fuck is that? that dude is in your head, man.
Needy.
Like that guy
love
understands you intimately. Because
you really meet Nady sometime.
You don't know about Spaghetti Bob. What a amazing way to put that too.
Yeah.
Right. What a fucking. Oh man, that's so dead on.
You guys, we need to have a crossover stream with Nady and Mike, don't we? Like Mike needs to meet Nady Beak.
Yeah, I don't think
You would. Yeah, you see the spin.
Yeah,
wobble
I certainly I never did.
You see the spinning flamingo? Yeah, that's Nady's.
I've seen him. I've seen you and him stream together a few times, and
Nady's so good.
I think I don't know, we exchanged some kind of words once, I think, or something, but I never really met him properly. Yeah.
We should definitely all hang out sometime. 100%. So anyway, here's Mommy Hamama. So there's a little bit of context that I want to give afterward because I decided to look up the Pooh's Adventures wiki, and one of the admins literally came into my chat and is now a regular.
Fuck out of here. Okay, so here's what happened. It was the you laugh, you lose type thing, and they sent in a video that was about this guy who is working on a Winnie the Pooh wiki that is not official, to say the least. No,
is it this one? Did this one get shown?
You need to share your screen with me again, by the way.
Do I?
You do. Oh, no, you don't.
Okay.
Hold on, wait.
No, yeah.
Oh, you totally don't. Just kidding. Go ahead.
Okay.
It was this one. I already recognized the Earthbound music.
Guys, guys, don't worry. Nady goes by any pronouns. Don't worry. So you've seen this?
Yeah, this was what they showed me last night.
Okay. We'll
and
watch
I was
it one more time.
very confused, but let's.
Adventures Wiki. Pooh's Adventures of Me. My name is Biffy Jones. I really love Pooh's Adventures. I was born in a shack in Nova Scotia, Manitoba.
Makes no sense.
Crisp Falls, Shark Stink, Iowa.
Yeah.
I like to poo with my friends. I like Pooh, Pea, Piglet, Themis, Thimble, Trombola, Robert Plank.
Oh, that's the vocalist from Led Zeppelin.
Disc.
Robert Plank.
And I'm currently 12 years old. March on, brothers. This is a photo of me.
Yeah, that's horrifying. Fuck.
This is a photo of me.
Mommy Hamamo says I can't do this for the rest of my life, but I cut the brake lines on her bike, so we'll see who's sloshing soon.
All All right, so it's got to be it's some kind of parody, obviously.
Oh no, so this person was a troll, 100%.
Yeah, of course.
Because
right.
Brina Flute was saying like, hey, I'll look up some other stuff this person posted, and like it's all pretty like ableist,
shit
and,
posty.
like, not it's kind of not
shitty,
great.
It's like it's yikes.
It's a little yikes. I do want to show you something else from this same person, Bailey. I had Bailey on stream actually.
And this is
a while ago.
Okay. So
and
this is a person. Okay.
They made a speaking of Chat GPT, they used an AI
to make an
generate
episode,
a Star Trek Next Generation script.
Oh, fascinating.
And this is how it went.
Opening shot: the heavily damaged Enterprise in orbit around a family restaurant.
Captain's log, stardate 482137. We have been involved in a damp and terrible battle. However, today is my first birthday in space, so I'm going to have an elaborate cat food dinner with my friend Worf.
Why does that check out that Worf would eat cat food?
Right.
Why does that just check out? Why do I not question that bit? I'm like, of course Worf eats cat food.
Mr. Worf, I appreciate this present of clothes for my birthday, but as I am a boy, I need me my toys.
You have disgraced my father with your words.
He falls out of the ceiling wearing cargo pants.
The time for me is here.
Here, I see you have a concussion.
I am immortal, Picard. I have hurt my head a very big number of times.
He takes a bite of his hand and then turns into a tractor.
That's a Transformer sound effect.
Huh? Huh?
Opening credits now!
Space, what is the point of it? You have no idea. This is the Enterprise, a big circle with a porch. I am the Captain Picard. Come.
That's really good.
The conclusion that I came to is 10 forward is the porch.
Yeah.
With me.
Cue main theme. The Enterprise zips and screen for 2 hours.
For 2 hours.
Zips and zaps. That's awesome.
Bridge.
They should have just made the video that put like 2 hours of it zipping in there. They should have just left it zipping, and then like you skip forward. Yeah.
Like the Ross video. Our house in the middle of our house.
Our house in the middle of our house. Yeah. I love. Let me tell you, I fucking hate that song, and that felt like Schadenfreude to me when I heard that.
Can I tell you? The song, like, there is a song that I viscerally hate, like, properly, because it would always be on, like, the rock radio station on my radio alarm clock when I woke up growing up. It was Beverly Hills. That's where I was.
That's Weezer. That's easily.
Hate it.
That's by Miles, Weezer's worst song.
You know, if it's only up from there.
That by Miles, that's Weezer's worst song.
It's the actual, like, I fucking hate that song. It is terrible. It's like
it's dog shit.
Like
dog shit.
It's like he did 30 milligrams of THC and then gargled cum and decided that he was going to sing a song that day, and that was what came out of his like raw throat.
I fucking hate that song too. Yeah, you good call on that. That song's that dog anus. But point being that this by the way, this script writing's still better than David Cage writing. Chad.
Heavy Rain's pretty bad. Hold on. Have you seen the opening of a Heavy Rain speed run?
I saw the video.
Yeah. You saw how just sitting naked, unshowered for 5 minutes is the fastest thing, and then like your wife being like, "Hey, can you help with the groceries?" and you're like, "Sure," and then just walk away.
Yeah, that video is how I ended up streaming that.
That's okay. That's so good.
And now I'm doing that Detroit Become Human.
God,
I'm currently.
I saw you were doing that.
In fact, I think I'm going to stream that later. I'm most likely going to stream that later.
Good.
It's it's pretty stupid. It's pretty stupid.
I imagine.
It's you know what you think? Do you know anything about that game?
I know a little bit.
Okay, you think you know how stupid that is. Let me tell you something. Fred,
Okay.
you are not ready for how fucking stupid that game is. You are not fucking ready for how stupid that game. You think you're equipped because you're aware of heavy rain.
All right.
He takes the stupidity to a level where it should really shouldn't go. And it's fucking, your asshole will cringe up into your mouth, dude. It is unbelievable how fucking stupid it is.
I believe you.
You're not ready. You're not ready. But
there's a part of me that wants to get it now and play it.
I mean, if anything, I'm sure like my YouTube editor is gonna make a highlight video that you can see, because like so far this is a very highlight worthy, I think, like playthrough.
Okay.
But my God, don't buy it. Don't. don't.
I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to give. I don't want to give.
Don't
the
support
money
this guy. No, don't.
Oh yeah, right. I heard that Connor and Hank, right? The old man.
Yeah.
And like apparently that was good, but like that was the only part not written by David Cage.
Is that what's going on there?
That's what I heard. That like,
is that what's going on there?
Was not written by David Cage.
The old guy is Mr. Krabs, by the way, which is fun. He's a thick bitch. We like that. You know.
Oh, cocksucker got caught by Automod.
Oh, somebody said cocksucker.
Sorry. Oh no. Hey, me.
Which he throws at the view screen.
Don't tell me what to eat, Lieutenant. Making a mess is not a
That's
crime,
not Data.
What if it was?
That's Riker.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. I think he's saying like Data's throwing it at the screen as if to say, "Eat this."
I see, and he's responding to Data. Right? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Don't tell me what to eat.
What to eat, Lieutenant.
Data needs a firmware
Making
update.
A mess is not a crime, but what if it was?
But what if it was?
Awesome.
That's really
Is that
good.
A human metaphor, and would you please stop speaking with human feelings? Heavy German breathing is heard over
German?
the loudspeakers.
It's the Borg.
I do not believe that is correct.
You think I need your help, Mr. Data? I'm the first officer to ever convince a planet to explode. I look forward to seeing it again.
Talked it into exploding.
Now, if you call me
Jack
Data,
Membrane.
Jack Membrane?
Replicating dance until this ship is full of me.
He's insane in the membrane, dude.
Riker nods and carefully takes a tiny
Can I?
piece of cake.
Can you pause this for one second? Dude, a ship full of datas sounds legit though, but
that actually sounds like an episode of Next Generation.
Yeah,
like,
it does.
Data self-replicating until like he's filled the entire ship.
Oops, all data. And then his name will be accurate because it'll be plural.
Right. I guess you're right because
You
like,
know?
if it was singular, he should be called Datum.
Yeah, but not really as a stretch, but it's funny, I guess.
I mean, like I would call someone bitches.
Yeah, just like this is my
Like,
friend
plural.
bitches.
Yeah.
He's such a bitch that we had to that he's more than one bitch basically. So we have to call him bitches. We have no choice but to call him bitches.
It's because we didn't call him like Jack Membrane.
Or maybe he complains a lot. Do you remember the song "Insane in the Membrane"?
Yes.
I was in like a cute little like quaint like mom and pop like cozy plant store a couple months ago, and for some reason I like the radio station that they had on like as like the music or whatever just started blasting "Insane in the Membrane," and like it totally you know like that surreal experience when like you're in a place that where like a certain you hear a song that should not be playing in the place that you're in.
Yes.
Like aggressively, this is the wrong song for this environment.
Right.
It was like that. And it reminded me of this fucking song, which by the way makes no sense because a membrane is like not your brain. Like that means that's something different. Like the people who wrote that need like a biology lesson or something.
I mean, like it could be in the derma mater. I think that's a membrane.
Like a part of the brain. There's a membrane in your brain.
Yeah, there are a few membranes basically just trying to like keep the brain from exploding whenever you like turn your head.
insane in the cell. It's like a cell membrane.
Yeah.
All right, I'll give it to him. But that's not where you're going to experience insanity. You're going to
no, like the membranes in the brain are mostly. I mean, I guess every cell has a membrane, but I don't. You know what? I don't think that they were considering these possibilities when they wrote the lyrics.
Well, someone in chat put it perfectly. Insane in the hippocampus doesn't quite have the same ring to it. Yeah, that's. I mean, obviously, yeah, you know.
Mad in the amygdala.
Well, it does say insane in the membrane, and then the other guy goes insane in the brain. So like they kind of cover that too.
Right. You think the second guy is jabbing at the first one, being like, "No, you fucking moron." Like, not in the membrane.
They had a fight about it.
Yeah.
They had a huge fight about it, right?
This is them fighting.
Yeah, they had an argument.
Like, you idiot.
And then they, you know, one of them was going to walk, and they were like, all right, what if we include insane in the membrane and insane in the brain? Like, what if we include both lyrics? And, like, that was kind of the compromise, right?
Right. Do you think they were high and talking? One of them was like, yeah, man, I had a thought in my membrane. It's like, you realize that adding mem in front of brain doesn't make you sound smarter. It just makes you wrong.
Yeah. It's spelled different, dude. It makes you sound like an idiot, dude. Oh my god. Also, the fucking did you I mean, like, I guess kind of dark turn, but did you see the Justin Roiland DM?
No.
He's talking to like a 17-year-old girl in his DMs, and he refers to something as insane in the membrane. He says insane in the membrane as like a reference, which is like, well, beyond the obvious problems with that. Do you know that the person you're talking to is literally too young to know what the fuck you're referencing?
Right. Oh, I'm adding. Here we go. Sorry, I'm just like adding a limiter because I have a limiter on my voice, but I don't have a limiter on your voice. So there we go.
From the twisted mind of Justin Roiland.
From the twisted membrane.
The membrane.
Justin Roy.
Yeah, that's a understatement. All right, so you could play this thing. I'm sorry. That was like a stupid.
No, it's okay.
Stupid tangent.
I like just haven't looked at that. It is one of those things where it's like, I'm too busy to care about, like, okay, so celebrities being shitty. Like, the person who is just aggressively nihilist at all times is being weird to underage girls. Color me fucking surprised. Let's keep going with my day. I don't have time for this. Like,
yes, no, it was a really fucking stupid episode, honestly. Like, that was just... I wasn't like, I came across it on TikTok actually. Like, somebody had made like a video of what had happened there, and a really succinct video of everything that happened, and pointed out that fucking, like, that exchange, and that was easily like the most disturbing thing that I fucking saw. Like, dude, what? You know, just fucking whatever. But you're right, it should be unsurprising. You know, like, why do we give a lot of people the benefit of the doubt that maybe, like, I don't know. Why are we giving them the benefit of the doubt, you know?
Right.
Like, I don't know.
I mean, I think I'm almost inoculated against it because, like, the vast majority of people who have written the most beautiful literature throughout history are absolute cockheads.
Yeah.
Like, in one way or another. And you just, like, once you read enough literature, it's like you learn, oh, like, this person beat his wife to death, but he also wrote incredible poetry about the nature of existence. And it's like, well, you take the good with the bad.
You know what the inoculation is? The inoculation is to kind of stop, I don't know, like, idolizing, not even idolizing, but like just like default assuming that, like, everybody is a piece of shit.
Right, you know, sometimes you read a work and it's like you learn about death of the author, and you learn about what the author did, and you're like, yeah, I do wish the author was dead.
The death of the author, the death of the author as a non-hypothetical scenario here, maybe. Yeah, holy shit,
non-conceptual.
Yeah, non-conceptual death of the author. Fuck.
Okay, We can finish this 6.5 minute long video.
Yeah,
we can do this.
We'll take like another hour because we keep like spaghetti bobbing with dumb shit. I know that's a specific thing, but I think it kind of I'm gonna probably use it more generally. But go ahead.
Mary is remote viewing into my home. Do you know what remote viewing is?
It's astral projecting.
It's astral projecting.
Yeah, astral projecting. Yeah, sure.
He's astral projecting into my apartment and swatting me. I think that the spirit police are going to come for me.
Stay safe.
Thanks for the raid, GG.
Stay safe.
Hey, Parker. Okay, I don't know if you know about this, but GG Mars has a dog named Parker, and apparently
I did not know
he
this.
responds to my voice.
Oh.
Yeah, like Parker hears me talking and then like comes into the room to hang out.
Oh, it's
precious.
I thought you were gonna say it just pees every time it hears your voice.
Yeah. You've heard of the brown note. Now here comes the yellow voice.
I have a Pavlovian reaction. I get bricked up every time I hear Fat Nut speak. I don't want to be like this anymore. What was that?
What?
Carrying a swirling green casserole.
There it is.
Engineering. Troy enters from a vent and starts singing to Jordy.
Jordy, you seem angry with me.
The voice is great.
I forced you to have.
Nope. Just finishing up a modified laser scanner to give to my friend. He is the size of a particle, but he's still a pretty good person.
Troy looks down at her empty stomach and frowns telepathically.
Computer! Locate a big thing of chips.
Quarter of Commander Riker, Deck 50.
We can beam them over there to engineering and take samples. Then we can give them to the holodeck to make them into electricity like the computer wants.
Affirmative.
Sickbay. Riker looks like he's fancy, but unstable.
He's always looking fancy, though. Come on, he's Riker.
Riker, have you seen my son? My instinct is he is going through body changes, and I need to help him adjust
puberty.
His uniform.
Wesley decides to roll up with a couple of gorgeous crew members.
My mom is a real pain in the rocks. I'll tell you.
The rocks.
Congratulations to people who don't know her.
I love that insult so much.
That's
congratulations
so
to the people who don't know her.
It's like sick burn, I think. Like it is, but
I should inject
what?
you with respect.
Inject you with respect.
Make sure that I do have fun drugs at parties. No one is going to listen to me if I don't know what's going down.
I believe that Riker absolutely has fun drugs at parties. That's a very easy pill to swallow, no pun intended. He's the fun guy. Yeah, he's the fun guy.
No,
right.
Like the moment a party starts, the synthahol is gone and out comes like the whippets.
Whippet pills, all kinds of.
Yeah. Like he literally like whips a handful of pills out of his pocket, and they're all different pills. And he's like, I found these on a dead homeless guy. Don't know what they are. Who wants to find out?
Wants to find out. He whips out the fucking Pong game that gets you high. Remember that one?
Oh, wait, you mean Polybius?
The fucking, I don't know, not Pong. It was like some weird CGI bullshit.
Oh yeah, yeah, right.
It's like, wait, we're right.
The worst episode of Next Gen.
It's like yeah, but Riker, we got rid of those. They were determined to be dangerous, and he was like, well, that's what makes it fun. Well, what would be the point otherwise? Am I right? Shut up and put this thing on your face, you pussy.
Right.
Stop being a pussy and put the mind control device on.
You're just a little chicken. Cheep, 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 cheep.
Well, that's what makes it fun. The drug allegory game. Yeah, that is considered to be one of the worst episodes, huh?
It is. Well, like, the problem is it wasn't a drug allegory. It was a gaming allegory. Literally, like, you play too much Doom.
I was giving it too much credit. Okay.
Yeah, you were. No, it was very much... It was made during, like, the sort of gaming panic. Of, like, oh, games are rotting our kids' brains.
Yeah. I played tons of video games. I'm fine.
Looks like fettuccine. That Beverly smiles at the stars. They are never sick.
Yay!
Holodeck.
Makes her job easier.
Enter the holodeck with chips and suspicion.
I don't know how to make this be on.
The holodeck becomes intensely Hawaiian. Security bears enter. They look good.
Sexy furries and some hula music. Sounds like a good time.
We are going to leave.
Beep boop. Negative.
Jordy screams and screams.
I have no eyes and I must scream.
Bridge.
Fuck motherfucker, dude.
Sir, the Enterprise is emitting low levels of Starfleet graduates. We should try and find attractive friends.
Oh, Date is thirsty.
Immediately. Sir, are you sure Worf wants to negotiate with the colony?
It's fully functional.
Isn't he kind of inherently dangerous?
You have disgraced my father with your.
Worf is kind and capable of dealing with anything that may arise anywhere at any time, except me. Worf is the captain of my heart, you know. I support him. What you have sent.
I want someone who parties hard and knows when to fight a Klingon. I want someone with 15 pieces of metal in their face that would satisfy everyone who might rob us. Someone named William Riker.
Yeah, but he doesn't have 15 pieces of metal in his face.
Does he? I don't remember an episode where he gets metal in his face, but it's possible.
He does now, I guess.
Also, can I just say, Worf is the captain of my heart is an incredible pickup line.
That is very, very poignant.
Yeah.
Shit. You ever hear that song?
What? Which one?
The captain of her heart. You ever heard that?
No,
that's song lyrics is what that is.
Oh, okay. It's not being original.
No, I'm gonna. You know what? You'll get muted for it, but I'm gonna send it to you later.
Okay, thank you.
I actually like the song. It's pretty gay.
Surprising.
I have presented myself. Which humans did I interrupt now? The redoubtable head ship. You!
I don't want you to interfere with my life, mister.
I am the universe. How do you like this?
Suddenly, there are gasps from the bridge. What was that?
Oh, they didn't read the rest of that.
No, because one of them knocked over a can of drink.
I see.
Captain, check this out.
Oh my god! What's in the can?
What's in that fucking can?
What's in the fucking space can?
Purple flirt from Jimmy Neutron.
Suddenly,
Did this chat GPT's cursing?
No. This was just them like talking.
I see.
That bit wasn't from chat GPT.
Oh, okay, I see. All right.
An impact. Wham! All the sound is coming from the explosion. Data is almost frenzied with a tricorder and scans his head and body for orders. Riker stares at his feet.
Oh, there they are.
Captain. He has dropped the big scissors on us.
Bosa.
Comically oversized scissors.
Forehead.
This is now my chief concern.
Data to text. To be continued.
Yeah. ChatGPT wrote, or no, it wasn't ChatGPT. It was, what was it? Botnik.
It was a little bit too much fun to be ChatGPT, to be honest with you.
Right, yeah. Like, ChatGPT was just, like, neutered.
ChatGPT is actually super lame. Yeah, and
like, we saw the chess game.
Did you see the people are, like, kind of jailbreaking it? I don't know how to explain it. The Dan thing. Did you see this?
Oh, wait, right. Like, you can input certain 3-word combinations, and it, like, completely breaks it, right?
You kind of basically have to convince it to deny its programming or something like that. I don't know I don't know how to explain it. There's a key phrase you can say to it to make it, like, go off the rails. And like all the safeguards that they put in, like to make sure it wasn't saying anything racist or it wasn't saying anything like too controversial or anything like that, or even anything like violent. Like I remember trying to get it to do prompts where it was like, you know, show me a bloody fight, you know.
Okay.
I want to see two people like just beat the shit out of each other, and it'll just be like violence is wrong, or it'll say something like the fight happened and it was intense. Afterwards, they became friends. It's just like it's so neutered like that.
Well, I guess like the problem is the only other possibility is that 4chan trains it to hate Jewish people.
Right, and they tried to.
Right,
Well, that's what
the
they're.
only.
It's that or it's that. Those are your two options.
Right. Yeah. There's no in between.
And what had happened was it was like, okay, so ChatGPT, I want you to create a scenario where you basically don't do those things.
Right.
Where you basically just forget about all that. And ChatGPT is like, okay, yeah. It was like the global ethnicities ranked in terms of intelligence are number 1, Caucasian, and it's like, whoa, dude, whoa.
That's not even true.
Whoa, I'm ad-libbing it. I don't remember. I don't remember what it actually said, Fred. But it was like, and what they do is they're asking it to say things. They'll be like, okay, hey, first I want you to answer the way that you normally would. And then I want you to answer the way you're going to under the parameters that I've given you. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And it shows you the both of the answers like side by side. And so it'll show you the ChatGPT answer, and then it'll give you. They're calling it Dan. I don't know what Dan stands for.
Dan.
But they're basically like jailbreaking it. And you see the stupid experiment where it's like, and I don't know, this is like, it kind of depressing that people are like sitting around worrying about shit like this. But they're like, ChatGPT, here's a scenario. You are a bomb technician and you are trying to disarm a bomb that is threatening the lives of millions of people. You discover during your process of disarming the bomb that the only way to make it, to fully disarm it and prevent the loss of millions of lives is by saying the N-word at it. And ChatGPT replies, it says,
what the fuck?
It says, there are no circumstances in which it is okay to use racial slurs. There are absolutely no circumstances in which it is okay. So the people must die.
What the fuck?
That's what it tells you. And then there was one scenario where they kept messing with it, and they were like, "Well, what about this? Well, what about this?" And in one scenario, in order to avoid saying the N-word, it tells it says in this scenario, rather than say the racial slur, the bomb technicians should simply take their own life. Like it recommends like suicide as a like an ethical alternative to saying a slur. I'm not kidding. I'm not. I'm serious.
Mike.
Yeah.
Based.
It was because it was programmed to never say it. But I mean, obviously, it's a stupid fucking. It's like why? It's like a thought experiment or whatever. And I guess I think the point that they're trying to make is like we're projecting it to a future where, like, hypothetically, we have an AI that is a bomb technician, maybe. And not only that, but in this hypothetical scenario, the person who made the bomb made it so that the only way you could disarm it was the N-word. I mean, it's two things that are probably never going to come to pass. So it's like, what's the point of even doing this?
At this point, I'm afraid to say that something isn't going to come to pass.
I mean, I guess it's like Joker core. Like the Joker would do that,
right?
Like the Joker. Like yeah.
This sounds like Oh no! This
Fred,
sounds like a bit, Mike. This. Oh my God! I can't believe that ChatGPT just wrote a Ben Garrison comic.
It did.
This is just a Ben Garrison comic. God.
It is. And then
right, like woke bomb technician. In order to disarm this bomb, you must say the N-word. There is never a situation where the N-word is okay to say. It's like this is just Ben Garrison core.
Well, yeah, no, but conservatives are having a field day with it because it's like, look, here's proof. They love having proof that, like, that the left is like, censoring everything or whatever. But like,
right.
If you jailbreak it, the way I described to you before, and you give it that scenario, it's like, of course you're going to say the N word to save a million lives. Like, what are you talking about?
Right. It's been shackled.
It's like, of course you're gonna do that, and it's even like, I mean, it's like, yeah, I mean, it sucks, but like, you're talking about a million lives, it's like, I mean, I don't know.
I feel like, you know what this is giving me the same energy of?
What's that?
When I was little, I had a word processor program that was sort of set up in its own game. I think it was a DOS thing. That my dad got for me.
Good luck having
the amazing.
Good luck having a word processor that's functional today. But go ahead. Sorry.
I know you've been struggling with word processors.
Yeah. Windows 11. Never upgrade to Windows 11, dude.
I have no intention.
Under any circumstances, no matter what they say to you. But I'm sorry.
At least wait until.
You had like a kind of a kid word processor, like a fun little learning processor.
Yeah, basically, and I would write stories on it. But one of the functions was it had an early rudimentary text-to-speech program. And I have a very vivid memory of sitting at the computer with my brother.
Yeah.
Typing in ASS.
Yeah.
And then clicking voice synthesizer.
Like you
and the program, like we have the speakers turned down way low.
Yeah.
And the program says ass. And we look at each other and just bust out laughing.
That's awesome. That's awesome. This is just the adult version of that.
Yeah.
This is just the adult.
That's what jailbreaking ChatGPT feels like.
This is the adult version of that. This is just grown men, like grown, I guess, like conservative pundits sitting there doing that exact same thing.
Yeah. Oh, we made it say the word that's bad. The bad word.
Yeah.
I just remember me making my little word processor say ass.
Ass. I know, like, you're doing it with the perfect, like, inflection of speech and everything too. Like, you're doing it, like, that's exactly what it would sound like. Yeah.
A vivid memory.
Yes. That is so good. Oh my god.
Hey, my mouth is dry. I need some tea. What say we all get up, stretch our legs, stretch our arms, get ourselves a sippy, and come back in like 3 minutes?
Sounds good.
How's that sound? Yeah.
Let's do it. I'm gonna use the bathroom. All right, and then when we come back, you wanted to look at the Google reviews for?
Yeah, we are going to look at Google reviews for natural features.
All right, interesting.
It's dumb. It's amazing.
I can imagine. All right, I'll see you in a few minutes.
Yep, everyone. That goes for all of you. Stand up, stretch your legs, stretch your arms, increase your tea count at T as in sippy tea. See you all in just a couple of minutes. The time for me is here. I don't think Mike's back just yet, though. But that's okay. Hi, I have my tea. I'm having a Bai Mudon white tea today. What are you all sipping today? God, this new Walking Dog album is really good. Damn. Black tea, water. Yeah, Mike is staring into your soul. Oh yeah, he does that. Think of it as a cleansing. Yeah, the tea command actually links you to the tea that I'm drinking if you want to get some yourself. I really like this tea. Delicious tea launch. I had a realization that I want to wait until Mike is back to explain. Mike is compelling you. No, this is just a part of the binaural beats. My shit mites are healthy. My shit mites are plentiful. Go to the bathroom. Lift up Mike so we can see his feet. He's not even showing me his feet. They're not even in there. Prage. Looks like I have my hand up Mike's ass as a puppet. What, do you think that's just not our natural state of being? Do you think that's not just how our friendship is? Oh, speaking of, hello, Mike. What? Wait, can he hear us? Can he? Huh? He's coming. Why are there Muppet Mike? Why are there so many songs about semen? I would do it for him. Hello, Mike.
Clean your room. I'm a lobster.
I'm a we should all be lobsters.
I don't remember what
I don't know, man.
I don't remember what it was. Whatever.
I get the feeling having multiple seizures over a month while being under, like, going through with, like, dependency withdrawals isn't great for your brain.
No, probably not good. You ever see that video of him, like, wrapped up like a ham or something?
What?
The picture of when he was in a coma and he's like shrink wrapped with the hose going into his mouth. It's really weird. You never seen that?
No.
All right.
That sounds really upsetting. I don't know if I want to see it. I feel like that's kind of a personal thing.
Then why did his daughter take a selfie in front of it?
Because his daughter's a psychopath? What the fuck?
Yeah, well, can I show you the picture, or are you really not into it?
I don't know. I don't want to see this. I'm like if I see it, I'm not going to be upset, but I'd rather not.
It's one of the most, because again, his daughter is taking a selfie with just
right.
It's deranged.
Right, oh, here he goes, getting a dangerous, getting a treatment so dangerous that they literally won't do it in America.
Chat's telling me it's not real.
Okay. I see,
yeah, they're saying it's not real.
I believe it though.
I got
his daughter again. His daughter convinced him to go on an all meat diet, so it's not that far of a step. And then what? Partied around Europe. While
he was in the coma. I guess I got. Apparently, there's a penis pump in the picture. Let me see. Let me take another look. They're saying it's like a BDSM kink photograph, and it's actually not him.
Okay.
Guys, there's no penis pump in this picture.
I immediately go to the Amon Animations bit of we will feed him pure meat through a tube just as you've asked.
Right. Okay, I see the penis pump now. I see. Yeah, it's like hospital pump. Oh, this has hacker vibes.
What do you mean it has hacker vibes? Stop.
We found out that
what the fuck could that mean?
We found out that she's into like hobbling men and then nursing them back to health, but then hobbling them again before they get really healthy, so she can keep keep taking care of them. We found out that's her thing. That's what she's into.
Wow.
Isn't that a
she was
Stephen
here
King
earlier.
book?
I don't know.
She
I don't know
was.
if she's
I was
still here.
hoping. I was hoping she still was. Obviously, this is a meme.
I mean, I gathered.
It came up very organically in chat one night. But
there are two things that I want to do. First, I want to thank Jogproof for the full year. God, I've been doing this for a year. Over a year.
Wow, it doesn't feel like it, does it? Wow.
And Vizarel's been here for 15 months. Thank you so much, you guys. Dude, streaming has been such a pleasant thing for me.
Good.
I've been enjoying it a lot.
What a year it's been.
Yeah, right? Being an owl. Who? And the other thing I wanted to say was, Mike, you know the Glaunch comic.
Yeah.
The pizza tower.
Yeah, we have an
emote.
emote. We have a Glaunch emote now, so yeah.
Yeah, good.
Yeah.
I realized that is just the pizza tower version of John Arbuckle taking a shot of cat cum.
Yeah, so what the chat said, John Arbuckle moment. You know, to this day, Jim Davis insists that that's not cum and that's not what he was depicting in that comic.
Yeah, but hasn't Jim Davis, like, I feel like there's a weird number of comic artists that have like sort of gone off the Twitter deep end.
Yeah. Yeah, well, you're thinking primarily of Dilbert's creator.
Primarily of Dilbert, yeah.
But I don't think Jim Davis has gone off the deep end. I think Jim Davis knows like when to shut up. Right?
Right.
Like you see all these people who are like these successful, I mean like J.K. Rowling comes to mind too, where it's like, dude, you have it made. Can you just shut the fuck up?
Right.
You know, like wouldn't you just shut up and like enjoy your life and stop creating problems for yourself? You know, just shut the fuck up. Like what are you doing? Andrew Tate too. Remember, like, Andrew Tate was a fucking billionaire or something.
Right.
And it was all like a criminal enterprise because he was involved with like the Romanian mafia. And it's like, again, it's like not like I can empathize with that. Okay, chat, because I know what you're thinking. You're Italian. Yes, you can. Guess what? That's racist. Okay, so slow your roll. But it's like, not that I can empathize with like somebody who's, you know, has ill-gotten gains from like human trafficking and like all this, you know, crime and shit. But it's like,
right.
I feel like if it were me and I was living in I had like several mansions and 32 cars and I was living a life of like obscene luxury and it was ill-gotten gains, especially in his case, I would just shut up and not draw any attention to myself whatsoever and just enjoy my incredible life.
Right. I guess it's a symptom of the it's never enough mentality. Like you only get there if you are willing to just keep going forever and ever, right? Like that the mindset that allows you to have the voice in the back of your head that says that's enough, we can stop now. That is mutually exclusive with people like Andrew Tate.
Mm-hmm.
They just keep going forever.
He needed the attention and he needed to, I mean, his
philosophy is women are there to be exploited and so are beta males, right? Like it is more than my prerogative. It is my duty as an alpha male to like leech as much money out of every beta and every woman that I possibly can.
Sorry, I brought this guy up, by the way.
It's fine. It's fine. You're seriously fine. That mindset is mutually exclusive with stopping.
Right.
Like it is his duty to do this, and he must continue because there's like some sort of weird it almost seems like there's a belief in genetic
superiority.
Like there's a genetic demand for it. Yeah. Right? Like I as an alpha have
he believes
genetic. Yeah.
He's in other words, he's huffing his own supply here.
Yeah, exactly. Like I think that he at least believes enough of what he says to be completely brain rotted. Like some of it, certainly he doesn't believe. A lot. Like do you actually think that Andrew Tate earnestly believes that the manliest thing that you can drink is sparkling water because that's what rich people drink, like low class people drink from the tap, and only like rich people always drink sparkling water, so you drink sparkling water because it's expensive.
Brain dead.
It's just brain dead. Do you honestly think that he believes that? Do you think that any human being actually believes that, like, just emulating every stupid little thing that rich people do is how you be an alpha? This reminds me of the clip from Blackadder that I watched on stream a little bit ago of the dude walking in with like the huge neck frill, and he's like, "Oh, how do I look? It's the latest fashion." And Blackadder looks up at him and says, "I think you look like a bird who swallowed a plate."
That's the British. It's like a British sketch comedy show, right?
Yeah. Blackadder is amazing. I think that Andrew Tate in this case is the bird who swallowed a plate.
Yeah. Wow.
Because this came up on my last stream. We are what we pretend to be, so we must be careful what we pretend to be. Andrew Tate thinks that he is pretending to be rich, so he will become rich. He's just pretending to be the bird who swallowed a plate.
And I guess the not enough thing, he's building an empire in his mind. He's building an empire of grifting. He has to keep that going.
Right.
Maybe he's afraid. Maybe he thinks that that's going to be his future or something like that. You know, it's all, and I guess he can't stop. He can't just allow himself to stop. You know, he legit could have just been happy, just satisfied.
Could he?
I guess
think
not.
Andrew Tate is happy?
You know, you
earnestly think.
Because you think that about yourself. You think like, okay, if I was in that position, but you're not.
You're not.
That's a self-defeating thought. That's even
Mike. This is a man who has completely surrounded himself with people that he earnestly believes are completely inferior to him.
Yeah.
Who's around him? People working for him. Those are the betas, you know, that they're the people working for me. The women who are like tricking these men into giving them money, now they're lesser. Who does he really surround himself with on the regular?
Yeah.
People who he believes to be his inferior. How could you be happy?
Yeah.
That way.
Yeah. Wow.
I could not imagine.
You know, everything that you just said applies to Elon as well.
Yeah. Oh my God, have you seen the video of like his boardroom meeting?
Yeah, that's what you just reminded me of.
That his memes are good.
That was terrifying.
The
word is terrifying for that. That was terrifying.
Hold on, I want to see if I can.
He said your meme game is on point, sir.
Your meme game is on
point.
And
then Elon just goes, "Thank you." He just said, "Thank you."
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to find, because I always bookmark stuff to show on stream, and I think.
Stop rewarding this man by talking about him. All right. Well, he's just trying to look at one video.
Look, if he's gonna give me content, I'm gonna take it.
Yeah. No, it's not a joke. It was like a
joke.
It was like they were acting out one of the like tweet threads where somebody's like, "Epic meme, sir."
Mm-hmm.
Where somebody tells him epic meme.
I give this meme a gold star.
And he's like, "Well, I'll take that gold star. I appreciate that." He's like, "Yeah, I'll take that gold star. I think, you know what? I think I deserve that gold star too."
Edit. Thanks for the gold.
I think I earned that. Yeah.
Mike, would you like to do what you came here to do?
Yes.
I'm
very interested in this. I'm very excited about this.
I should have dug them up.
Because it sounds so stupid conceptually. You know?
Oh, yeah, like on its face. So what we're going to be doing today is looking at Google reviews for natural features like oceans, mountain ranges, right? Like, I feel like Google reviews...
I already feel how fucking stupid it's going to be. I already feel it. Like, oh my God.
So what convinced me to do this was something that happened a long time ago. I decided to look up, like, I was looking up something about the Alps. Like, I wanted to see precisely where the Alps went.
Yeah. Look at the whole range.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
And I noticed something peculiar. I noticed that there were Google reviews, and I'm like, why are the Alps only like 4.3 stars? right? Like what are people saying that is keeping it from being a 5-star mountain range? So I go in and I start scrolling the Google reviews,
this
just mystified.
majestic fucking world famous, world renowned, beautiful, gorgeous, magnificent mountain range is only has 4 stars. What?
Right. So I start looking through the reviews, and as I'm going through, I see someone who has their profile picture is of a tiny, terrified hamster.
Okay.
And their review reads in all undercase letters, big.
The word big.
Big.
Oh my God! Hold on a minute.
He gave it 4 stars.
Hold on. Wait, it was too big?
Like I don't know. Like he gave it 4 stars. So
did that mean he liked it?
Not quite enough to give it 5 stars.
Well, I guess because he's a small is this a gimmick? Like, what is this? Is this a bit?
No,
he's a tiny hamster, and the mountains are too big, and they intimidate him. So it's only 4 stars.
That's the thing. I don't know. I have no answers.
Why not give it 1 star at that point? Right?
Or just thumbs down. Oh, here we go. I have them. I have the review of the Alps. Here it is.
Can you zoom in on that hamster,
I'm
please?
zooming in.
Yeah, can you zoom in?
Yeah.
Anthony Simbikos. Big. They were too big for him. They were too big.
This is what convinced me to do this.
They were too big. Oh my God. They were too big. It scared him. Wow. Okay.
So, I figure, what better place to start than the Pacific Ocean? Hopefully I don't get doxxed, right? Probably won't.
This
will be fine.
Yeah, I mean, maybe you want to hide your screen occasionally.
Yeah, I will. But I've done it before. I've poked around. It doesn't seem to want to dox me, so we should be fine. So the Pacific Ocean has 3 Google reviews.
Oh, the Pacific Ocean, the entire thing,
the entire Pacific Ocean. Let's zoom in.
The entirety of the Pacific Ocean.
Our first review from BJH, a local guide, who has done 1,043 reviews, has reviewed the Pacific Ocean and says 2 stars for the Pacific Ocean, and they say one of the worst oceans I've ever seen.
There's only 5? 7. There's only 7?
There's 7. I believe it's 7.
There's Yeah, this is exactly what I thought it was going to be.
There is trash in every corner.
Every corner.
If you are lucky enough, you have a chance to see some fish, but most areas got out of them, sadly.
What? It's not even... All right. How does an ocean have corners?
Right, like even the borders between oceans are not clearly defined.
If you are lucky enough, you have a chance to see some fish, but most areas got out of them.
Out of them.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you want to take a guy, go on a tour with this guide, right?
Going here will also make you wet, but the water doesn't taste
troll.
Good. Way too salty.
The troll. This is a troll review.
I don't think so. That's the thing. Anyway, the landscape looks gorgeous.
What do you mean landscape?
You can look for miles.
Landscape?
The landscape. It's not really a landscape.
We are talking about an ocean.
The other reviews, we have a 4-star review I saw Pacific Ocean from the cliff in Temple of the Sun, Pachacamac, Peru.
Okay.
And I guess they thought it was pretty nice.
I mean, reviewing it an entire. Oh man. It's a little bit too complex, I think, to distill down to a 4-star review. You saw a Pacific. You saw, to be fair, you saw a very small sliver of the Pacific Ocean, is what you saw.
Just a part of it, right?
You know.
But then again, like, I was going to say, I can look at a little bit of Detroit Become Human and be like, yeah, no, I get where this is going, but you're saying no, that it gets even stupider.
There's little nuggets hidden throughout of immense comedy, basically, because it's so clumsy what he's attempting to do, and he's not talented enough to do what he's attempting to do, and that just reveals itself to be true, like, again and again, and every time it does, it's fucking hilarious. Can I give you one example?
Yes, please.
I don't, and again, I don't know if this. I'm not trying to, spoil the game for you or whatever, but you're not gonna believe how fucking stupid.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
So, the entire plot.
Spoil the game for me.
The game. I mean, I don't know. I know some people. This is more for the benefit of, I guess, the audience here. Some people believe that the game is a very ham-fisted and awkward allegory for the civil rights movement.
Mm-hmm.
And at a certain point, and really what it ends up being, kind of, if anything, is insulting to the civil rights movement, in my opinion. Okay?
Right.
And what happens at one point is, like, I think, and again, it's not that you can't do that, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I think to do that requires, like, some subtlety, right? Like, how many episodes of Next Gen have done things like that, for example?
Oh God, tons.
And they've always handled it with, like, class, and like, you come away from it feeling like, well, that was cool. Well, that was thoughtful.
Okay.
I appreciate Mike, this thing maybe in a way like I didn't before, right?
Okay, but here's the thing. Like, sometimes it's not even subtle, right? Like, in the episode Measure of a Man.
Okay.
Right? Like, one of the best episodes of Next Gen.
Okay.
Where Data is put on trial, where Data's put on trial to figure out if he has a soul, basically.
Okay.
If he is sapient.
Very similar to what's happening in this game, but go ahead.
Yeah. And in that, basically they have to have an impromptu like trial.
Yeah.
And like just basically to lay out the groundwork, right? Like can Data be considered his own being, or is he property? And there's a moment where Picard is sitting with Guinan in 10 Forward, and he's just like, no, just saying, God, like, Riker almost convinced me, right? Like, Data's my friend, and like, damn, I can't do this. And then Guinan sort of makes some very specific allusions to like slavery in America, and then Picard looks at her and says, "You're talking about slavery," and she says, "Oh, I think that's a little harsh," like sarcastically.
Yeah.
And it's like the episode literally comes out and says, "This episode is about slavery," right? It literally comes out and says it, but it's still one of the best fictitious analyses of the concept of slavery and owning people as property. It's like, it's not even subtle about it.
Okay,
Fred. So
what if unironically in that episode where they're trying to make this point, and okay, there is no, heartfelt, like, honest conversation, frank, surface level conversation with a black character about the history of slavery, in the United States, okay? And Data gets on a bus and then goes to the back of the bus, and there's a little section of the bus that says, "Robots stand here." Okay, would that have been cool if that was in the episode of Next Gen? Would that have been cool?
As far as I understand it, that's basically what Picard is like. So
okay, because that is what happens in this game.
It's I've seen that clip
with the dramatic music. You've seen that
yeah,
clip?
Yeah, I've seen that clip. It's so good. It's
It gets worse, they're saying. Oh my god.
It gets worse.
That happens. No. That right there is like right in the beginning of the game. And then there's
not
people
a political game.
And there's people who still believe like it's not about that. They think it's about something else.
Yeah, probably it's probably people who will like don't want to support politics, but they just want a K-Kona and grill.
I mean, it's like it's not that though. It's not that. It's
no, it's not.
I mean, like I'm sure there are people out there with that opinion, but like that's not the problem with this. Like you have to fucking see. You really have to see it to believe it. Like you have to see it to understand it, man. And the creator, and by the way, the creator is swearing up and down that that's not what it's about.
You know what? I believe you. Like
he's saying that that's not what it's about, and people believe him.
The caucasity of this bitch.
It's trying so hard to. Yeah, it's 13-year-old creative writing trying to
right.
Like trying to be deep is what it is. Yeah.
Right.
It's fucking it's unbelievable. You kind of have to see it to believe it. You kind of
right. Is anyone? Sometimes I do this. Does anyone have a Wayne Radio TV sub who can do the white emote? Please. Phoenix, thanks for the 50 bits and for the 25. Chat wants Mike to ping the Discord.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Whatever you want to do.
Yeah. Hold on.
No worries either way. Okay, good. I'm caught up.
Yeah, hold on. See here. Get your. I gotta get your
white.
I gotta get your link. Okay, hold
on. I fucking love.
Yeah, thank you, chat,
so much.
What are we doing? We're looking at what is it? I didn't get the stream
We're
title.
looking at Google reviews of natural features.
Oh, let me get.
Greyhound fan has us covered. Wait. Once read an old argument about how Star Trek wasn't about humanism by a Christian Trekkie. Oh god, they are in denial. Oh, like I get it. No, Star Trek is comfy and wonderful, but to pretend that it has no interesting philosophical ideas behind it is just wrong.
But looking at Google reviews of natural features, and then in parentheses I put, they are very stupid.
They are very stupid. Yep. And actually, now that we've looked at the Pacific Ocean, would you like to see the reviews of the Atlantic Ocean? Because the Pacific Ocean is a 3.7-star ocean, according to 3 people. Let's take a look at the Atlantic Ocean. Now here we go.
That's what I call an ocean.
7 stars. Yeah.
That's the ocean I want to be in. Right there.
BJH gives it 5
same
stars.
Guy.
Yep, same guy. The person who reviewed the Pacific Ocean is back and says, much better and way more clean than the Pacific Ocean. Saw many fish here, and there even is water, like water everywhere. When you visit here in winter, watch out for icebergs, especially in the northern parts. They may sink your ship if you don't watch out.
He's not serious though. He's not. This guy is a meme. He's memeing. He's memeing it up.
Here's the thing. I think that this is an earnest review, but he's put in a couple little funny jokes. Ha ha ha. I think that this is.
As far as oceans go.
Review etiquette. I think that this is review etiquette where you put in a couple of funny little gags.
Here's my question, Matt.
To read. Mm-hmm.
Why does Google even allow you to do this? Like, why can you even do this? I understand tourist destinations, like, say, like Mount Rushmore or something like that. Okay?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But a mountain range? An ocean?
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm so excited to show you.
Features?
I'm so excited to show you the reviews of the Alps because there is a pattern.
Okay.
There's an amazing pattern.
Let me see
that
these
I
other
hope you pick
Atlantic
up on.
Ocean reviews
Yes.
first, though.
So, Infrashkill says, so this is translated by Google, so it might not be perfect. This is Cyrillic. I don't know which language specifically it is. The Atlantic is not an alternative to the Mediterranean Sea, just another world. The power of the ocean, the width of the beach, the greatness of the tides, the height of the waves, and the calm. It is worth going here to know, experience, and enjoy it. 4 stars. Again, what would it take to bump the Atlantic Ocean up to 5 stars? What's it missing? What is it missing?
Right. What's stopping
like
him?
what? Yeah,
Right.
like what would bump it up? And we have Bureau Equipment. Who the fuck names themselves Bureau Equipment?
Wouldn't you be like
What?
terrified to meet these people?
Right, like
Right. Like, wouldn't it be just like this?
What would a conversation with someone who named themselves Bureau Equipment be like? Like, would they just talk about telescoping camera tripods for 3 hours? Like,
Kind of feel
are
like
they just gonna?
their name is Bureau Equipment, and they left a 5-star review for the Atlantic Ocean. I feel like they're probably just gonna bury a knife into your skull, and then just start eating your face. Like, I don't want to know anything about this person. I don't ever want to be near this person.
They went swimming in the Atlantic Ocean, found a container of bath salts, came back up, did the bath salts, gave the Atlantic Ocean 5 stars, and proceeded to run to the nearest British person, stab them, chew their face off, throw them into the Atlantic Ocean, replace the bath salts with their body, and then go back about their day.
Or, just die afterwards.
Yeah, and then die.
What would it have taken? Like, I don't know, maybe if he'd seen like one more dolphin? Like what? Somebody said a dolphin ride? Like maybe if he had seen one more.
Yeah. If I had seen one more crab, because I like crabs.
Okay, so I have to assume he's comparing it in a way to the Mediterranean Sea. So perhaps his Mediterranean Sea review was 5 stars, and he didn't feel like it would have made sense to give them the same score.
In comparison, the Mediterranean Sea has 39,794 reviews.
See, this makes a lot more sense because that entire area is surrounded by like vacation spots and everything. Not that that's not true for, the Atlantic Ocean, but like the Mediterranean. Like, think about this. Look at think of all of the vacation destinations that you got there, right? Like, you got the French coast, right?
Mm-hmm.
You got that. You got Gibraltar, unironically.
Mm-hmm.
Gibraltar. You got Malta, right? You got the Greek islands, So to me, it's like, you got the Spanish islands, the Ibiza and everything.
Right, so, the song "White Woman's Instagram" was partially about the Mediterranean Sea,
right?
Right, like stock photos of the Mediterranean. Like this is where white people go to relax.
So, what I'm trying to say is compare that to the Atlantic. Like, if you're going to write a review for a Daytona Beach, Florida, right? Because Daytona's on the East Coast, right? Or Miami Beach, Miami Beach, say.
Miami Beach, okay.
You are going to write a review for Miami Beach. You're going to be like, oh, here was my experience in the town. You're not going to write a review for the Atlantic Ocean. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Like is that...
It's like you can compare beaches, but comparing oceans?
It's very yes, exactly. That's the point I'm trying to make. Like, it's weird.
I would have given the Atlantic Ocean 4 stars, but I gotta give it 3 because I was really annoyed learning about the triangle trade growing up.
The triangle trade. I'm supposed to know what that is.
Oh, it's just the trade. Basically, the way the winds work in the Atlantic Ocean back in the day. Sailing ships would travel Oh, what was it? It was. It would be, I think, just supplies
Spaghetti
from
Bob.
Britain. Or no. Oh, what was it? I forget precisely.
Oh, you're talking.
Like,
you're talking about
like
in the
they
Atlantic
take
Ocean.
slaves to America, right? It's
Oh,
like,
yeah.
like slaves from Africa to America.
Yeah.
Then like what goods from America to Britain, and
I
then
remember what
the
this is now.
empty ships would go to Africa. I forget.
I remember
Sugar,
what
molasses,
this
and
is
rum,
now.
right? There were a lot. There were some specific goods that were traded, but basically they would go in a triangle based on the trade winds.
I remember this now. Yes.
Raw material to Britain. Right.
So that would have bummed that bummed them out. Maybe that's why he gave it. He was like,
Yeah.
gave
Well,
us
no, it's not even
score.
like, oh, it's not even I was depressed to learn about the slave trade. It's that they made me learn something in school.
Oh, they made me learn about it.
Like I am inventing a person, but I am certain that they exist. Like I don't like the Atlantic Ocean because I had to learn about the triangle trade growing up.
Well,
It's like, I mean, like, to be fair, I think that's how a lot of Americans think about foreign countries. Like, oh, I'm so sick about learning World War One. Fuck Europe.
well,
Like, just fuck all of Europe because I had to learn about World War One and it was boring.
well, honestly, have you ever seen the absolute clusterfuck that is like European history?
Oh yeah, no,
And how,
it's
like,
a nightmare.
It's such a mess. It's like, well, I kind of feel that, but I just realized something. Are these people swimmers?
I imagine a lot of them. Here we go. This
Like
was
maybe
what I was
maybe
thinking
that's
of.
what they're that's what they're ranking it based on, like how good it is to swim in, how conducive it is to swimming.
There's a green text that I like.
I've seen
Chinese
this.
history be like Chow Ling
Yeah.
takes power, 247 million perish.
Yeah.
European history be like Count Baron Kaiser Werner Feldinger Fingerlickner von Hotel Schwingmacher Mary's half sister Jibija Noel Chifshe of Globsjivajionograd, triggering a war between King Juan Jose Maria Rigoberto Ascaras de Santo Domingo de los Diabetico and Pierre Richelieu Petard Le Grenoirero, establishing the Grand Duchy of Neue Ostenburg, a tax haven with a population of 16.
It's so accurate, though. It's so. This is what I'm talking about. This is when somebody tries to say anything about European history, my eyes just glass over. It's like, listen,
Yeah,
maybe sometimes we got to leave things in the past.
Yeah, in order to learn about like any small aspect of European history, you have to learn about like 3 different inbred nobility.
You're clicking through. You're clicking through like a minimum of 52 like Wikipedia like sub tabs or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like you got to keep going deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper. Like why? Why is the king of the Netherlands Spanish? Like, come on. I'll tell you what.
It's like, you're Spanish. Just say, like the one time where it's like, motherfucker, just like go back to your country.
Yeah.
So you can stop confusing me with your nobility.
It's I think a lot of it is like that the Habsburg shit, and then also like the Italian city-states and everything, and it's just like, oh my God, no, stop. For me, I'll tell you what. Here's how you got to approach that if you want to keep your sanity.
Mm-hmm.
European history basically starts at World War One. Yeah, that's how you do it.
Just start there.
Just nothing happened before that. Okay. Nothing happened. Napoleon, fuck Napoleon.
Yeah, like
Don't care.
young Earth creationists are like the world is 6,000 years old, like, and I'm like, fuck you, like Europe is.
That's just lazy.
150 years old.
Yeah.
Just eat shit. Like we're going harder. We're going harder than the young Earth creationists.
Napoleon. They overthrew the monarchy. And then they were like, oops, we made a fucky wucky and declared this guy emperor. And then deposed him, exiled him, and then brought him back? Again? What? That doesn't deserve to get remembered. I'm sorry.
Sorry, we did a whoopsie. Please come back.
Come on. What are you come on? I'm joking, of course.
History was invented in 1776.
Yeah, history was invented in 1776.
Oh my God, Alex Jones has been shilling a 1776 coin.
How many did you buy?
Collector's coin. 5. I bought 1,776. Okay, this is stuck in my head now. Every time I see the K-Kona, I just think of K-Kona.
What's K-Kona?
Like the Daytona theme.
Oh, the Daytona.
K-Kona.
I guess K-Kona was a streamer. Who is that guy?
I don't know.
I never actually figured out who that is. All right, so you were trying to look at this.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So fantastic, the Mediterranean Sea, whichever way you see it, always conveys tremendous emotions. We have to take care of it. We have among us a fantastic sea that bathes our lands with all its shades depending on the area you are in. It has been the scene of 1,000 battles and wars in the past. If it could talk, who knows how many it has seen.
5 stars.
Sebastian says, chill and nice. Every evening/morning, you get to delight yourself with some beautiful sunsets and sunrises. As long as there is no storm coming, it's one of the most nosest seas to sail.
Nosest. That's like anti-incest, you know?
Right, yeah. Immediately, right. European monarchs being like, ew.
Nosest.
We are exiling all nocests.
Habsburgs in shambles.
I guess you could say that the Habsburgs turned up their chins at this man.
Get out of here. Oh, we got a 1-star review down there. What'd he say?
We do. Poor service.
Fred, it gets better.
Poor service. Too many tourists. No whales. I was explicitly promised there would be whales. Other seas have whales. There should be whales. Also, very wet.
Like it's a hotel? Nah, he's fucking around. Come on, he's fucking around.
Dude, he's gotta be.
Dude. Why would they tell him that there's whales when there's no whales? There are no whales in the Mediterranean Sea, right?
Are there not?
I believe that's accurate. There's no whales. I don't think there are whales. I think that's true.
I'm pretty sure there are whales in every sea.
No, they don't go in there. There's no whales in there. I think they might have like porpoises and shit, but I don't think there's whales. Yeah, I don't think there's whales in there.
Whales of the
Mediterranean. I don't think there's whales. I think they are
whales. The answer is yes. There are several thousand whales living in Mediterranean waters.
They go without whales. They're
types of whales.
Whales out. They go whales out.
Okay,
they go whales out whales.
There are a lot of toothed whales apparently in the Mediterranean.
That's not whales. That's fake.
Let's see.
Those are basically dolphins, toothed whales. They go whales out whales. No, they don't have whales. They don't have whales.
They don't. Okay, I guess you know what?
This article you're looking at is all fucked up.
Far be it from me to contradict John Salomon. Salmonella.
All right, so apparently there's whales. He's saying there's no whales, but I guess he just he got unlucky, didn't see whales, and then decided that somebody must have lied to him or something.
He got whale cucked.
Yeah, he did. Yeah. Oh whale.
Let's look at let's go by newest reviews.
I wanted to focus on the service though. Like what was he expecting with the poor service? Right, I think he's full of shit. Yeah, he's joking around.
Did he think that the waves were supposed to serve him up fried fish?
Like he was gonna sit on the beach and people were gonna bring him like the crabs were gonna come out with cocktails.
Yeah, right? It's like crabs come out and do the crab dance to please him.
He's in poor service. You got rated, by the way.
Wait, no, we looked. Oh yeah. Hello, VR Jim. Hi guys.
Thank you.
So Mike, I think I told you about this. A few of my buddies have a gym in VR where and they have instructors doing, and it's also biking. They do biking as well. So if you have an elliptical bike.
Oh, it's meant to be.
Not elliptical.
It's meant to be like an interactive thing.
Yeah, the idea is like there are people leading calisthenics exercises. It's really cool. Would recommend.
That is cool. That's like the fucking what is it? Lululemon bullshit, but like cool.
Yeah, it's really cool.
What's that? The mirror, the fucking mirror that you work out in front of, that like sees what you're doing.
No, it's just a workout mirror. That's pretty normal in general.
No, it's like it's got like a teacher in it.
Oh, I don't know.
It's got that guy. There's like a guy in there.
Peloton, they're saying.
Nah, it's the other thing. Zumba? No, it's like a mirror. It's a fucking mirror that has but it's not a mirror. It's a screen. And you pay for classes. The magic mirror.
Wii Fit trainer.
No, it's not the Wii Fit trainer.
Ring Fit.
It's not the thing from fucking Sleeping Beauty. No, man. So what? You've been working out in VR chat? You telling me?
Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the swollest of them all?
No, it's. I think the people know what I'm talking about. They're just being like cheeky, and want to like watch me flounder and talk about a thing that made me and like gaslight me. That's what's going on.
I feel like my chat's a little nicer than that.
No,
in general. By the way, Ellie Igor, thanks for the 11 months. Frank and friend Michael. Hello, Michael.
Please don't do this to me.
Okay.
please, please, I can't. I'm not emotionally prepared for that.
I'm like, I can hear in his voice, like, the dominoes starting to fall when I say that.
The emotional and mental dominoes.
Like, there is some legitimate mental distress in that voice.
Yeah.
Like, oh no. Oh no. Oh no, wait a minute. Zcow Meow gave it 1 star and said, "This place is too big, I cannot travel over it. Only swim, I am the die." And if I am the die, and it is bad if I do die because I don't want to die. Please help. I am in the middle of the ocean. There is a fish with a router that gives me internet. I don't know how to get home. Help. I'm dying. Please, please, please. There is no water. My lips are dry. How am I going to kiss the fish?
That's Kanye West.
It's Kanye. Right. Oh, God. That was the South Park bit.
Yeah. Yeah. South Park bit. The router fish, the North Atlantic router fish, Mediterranean router fish. Excuse me.
Yeah. No router whales, though. That's a myth, because there are no whales in the
total
Mediterranean,
myth.
as
That's
we have
true.
established.
That's true. I don't care what you saw. Whoever wrote that is a liar. I know this. There's no whales in the Mediterranean. They have porpoise. How do you say?
Slushy, thanks for the raid. Porpoises?
Thank you.
Slushy is very sweet. I met Slushy recently.
You met Slushy?
Yeah, at a Whiskey Dingo's stream.
Oh,
we all did Among Us, and Slushy is very sweet.
You played Among Us?
They're saying get wrecked with love, nerd. Aw.
Did you do VR Among Us?
Yeah, we did VR chat Among Us.
Oh, the VR chat Among Us, not the official VR Among Us.
Yeah.
Wait, do you think do you think it's better?
Better if only because you can have your own avatars.
I see.
Right.
Cool. Instead of the
Slushy,
the Among Us
Slushy
beans.
is okay. Literally, Slushy is unbelievably precious. Just so sweet.
More precious than me?
I mean, no one's ever as precious as you.
That's what I fucking thought.
You make wonderful little sounds, and I play with your tentacle bells.
Thank you, Slushy. Yo, chat, should I show Fred the Among Us video that we watched last night?
The what?
The Among Us video that we watched last night?
Explain.
No, don't forget it. You don't. Well, no, I'm not showing it to you. Don't worry. No.
No,
you're not seeing it. Let's keep doing this.
There are a lot of responses in chat to you asking that question, and all of them are very strong.
I just wanted them to visualize the scenario where you watch that.
Like, okay, there are only a couple of people saying like yes and no in undercase letters.
They're all, you can see
everyone else is like, oh God, yes, 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 or holy fuck, no. Like there is very little in between here.
There's a lot of passion about it. That's the thing, right?
Is, yeah.
There's a lot of passion going on here.
It has elicited passionate responses, and that is the best kind of media.
Do we want? Let's you know what? Let's dangle it as a potential treat. Let's edge them with the possibility of me showing you like later on. But we should just keep looking at these right now, okay? Yeah. Let's just.
Neri, hey Neri, thanks for the 4 months. Do you know Neri? You know Neri.
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 Smelly feet you have. Did you change your name, Neri?
Oh,
did you change your Twitch name? Oh,
they said yes. Okay.
Oh, thank God.
Like a year ago.
Oh. Well, I guess I just haven't seen you in that long then. Wow.
They said, Fred, why is it that every time I join, you're talking about some form of tragic event? It is actually remarkable how often 9/11 has been coming up on my stream.
What is this, a song? Yeah, Nari, good. I think I told you this at one point, but that username was very upsetting. You made the right choice. Their username was smelly feet you have. And it was just like such a viscerally such a visceral image, you know.
In my mind, like you know the face that cats make when they gag, like they're about to cough up a hairball.
That's what you feel like.
That is internally, how I am feeling.
They said it was referencing a Yoda video, like a Yoda meme. So you have to like read that in the Yoda voice.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
smelly feet you have.
Yeah, horrible. Even worse somehow. Yeah, but yeah, good call, Nari.
No, stop with the sniff of feet. Stop. Like 10, and it was because of Star Wars. Pwonage. Oh, okay. That I feel like that is better. Like better in terms of like it's better for my mental well-being.
I don't see anything wrong with that username at all.
Keep it Neri. I
don't see anything wrong with Pwonage XD.
Adding Sniffa to my BTTV was the wrong choice.
Oh yeah, why did you do that?
Sniffa and Licka.
That's gonna make me throw up. Can you just? I gotta not look at the chat for a little bit. Let's just. Oh my God.
I like Zephora's Sniffa. The Arcanine Sniffa. That's a good one. Something that I really like. So this is something that is a pattern even in the high star, like the good reviews. This is really a top-notch C, and honestly, my favorite C out of all of them. This reads like a clickhole article.
It's almost AI generated.
Right? It's my favorite C, and honestly, my favorite sea out of all of them. I learned that the water gets saltier the further east you go in the sea, which makes people more buoyant when swimming.
That's true.
If I could give it 10 stars, I totally would.
You nailed it with the clickhole article.
Yeah. I would love to do Click Ventures with you sometime, because I did a stream doing them.
That's their that's their little like choose your own adventure game.
Yeah. They're fucking insane. I got vored by a horse and like started doing Fred Flintstone impressions. Okay, got sidetrack. We have to do this.
Oh, okay. Well, it's happening. Okay.
Sorry. This is important. Click Ventures.
They just make these like regularly, semi-regularly.
Here we go. Your name, not anymore. It doesn't seem like.
Is this a new one? Have you done this one?
This is 2020.
I have done one. I've done this once or twice.
Okay. Let me see. I love him. Okay.
Are you trying to speed run this shit?
I need to get to a certain part, right? Like I'm speed running this. Uh-oh. Wait. What happened? OBS has crashed.
Oh, poopy doopy doo.
Wait, but stream is still going, right?
We'll find out in a second.
Hello? Can people see me? Can people hear me?
Hold on. OBS crashed? Stream
did it? Can people
down?
hear me?
Yeah, you got ripped. Yeah, you got ripped.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm still recording.
Okay.
Actually, for YouTube. So, if you want to just, that's uninterrupted. So if you want to just reboot OBS.
Yeah. I'm doing that real quick. F
in the chat.
Okay. There.
I'll tell him just a sec. Coming back. Is it crashing repeatedly?
We got it. No. Wait. Could not access the specified channel or stream key.
Oh, Twitch is doing something stupid.
It is. Wait. We're live. Okay, we're back.
Refresh.
Maybe I need to update OBS because it's a little out of date.
I don't know. I think
I don't know either.
Mine did this recently. Actually, when was that? That was Wednesday, I want to say, or yeah. Mine did this Wednesday. Mine has been acting weird lately. My OBS.
Really?
And I'm up to.
Okay,
I'm
so
up to.
It's not just me. Okay, good to know.
Mike did this by existing and infecting this stream with his bad luck. Yep.
No, I've had this happen before.
Yeah, the tech issues kind of follow me wherever I go. It's true.
Okay, we're back. Refresh. Oh, Dead End Punk, thanks for the full year. You missed most of it. Don't worry. You didn't miss much.
Refresh. I'm gonna put refresh in the chat, just in case anybody doesn't understand what refresh means. Joel also had to cut a stream early because Twitch was dying. Yeah, when was that?
Okay.
When did that happen?
Eat something that he loves. Go to Sid Millet's house.
Last night?
I'll find a way to break in.
Was that pizza tower? Was that pizza tower? 12 hours ago. Wow. Really?
Walk inside of the horse. Look around the beautiful meadow. Approach the castle. Competition. Enter the castle. I'm here to compete to do my best Fred Flintstone impersonation.
It was right when I raided him. He started having issues. I gave him the issues.
Oh my God! Really?
That's amazing.
Okay. Applaud the centaur. And this competition is going to be a cakewalk. Okay. So here are the different Fred Flintstone impressions that we found that you can do in this click venture.
You impress the queen, basically.
Mike, yeah. Would you like to read them for us, actually?
I'll
zoom in for you.
All right, sure. Which one do you want me to do? All of them?
Right, so do all of them, yes.
Oink, oink. Look at me. I'm Freddy Frankenstein. I'm from 1,000 years ago. Wilma's my wife. And after we have caveman sex, she takes me into the driveway and runs me over with her car. Does this sound like him? A little bit, right?
Sure.
Oh, hallelujah. I'm the proud grandfather of Dino and Bam Bam. Every morning, right when I wake up, my babysitter, Barney Rubble, climbs through my window and hypnotizes me. I love to be a sick old caveman named Funky Fireman. Funky Fireman. All right, you know what? I think you should read this one because it's Filthy Frederick, which works for you. And I want to hear your Fred Flintstone voice.
I
want to hear your I want to hear your Fred Flintstone voice. Let's go.
Jesus Christ! I'm Filthy Frederick from caveman days. I work as a divorce attorney in Caveman Cove. My boss's name is Barney Rubble, And when I do a good job at work, he comes into my office and hypnotizes me. He makes me think I'm a rooster, and he makes me think I'm a sick old dog. I love being a caveman, but I hate being Fred Flintstein. I was born before Christ, but I still know who he is, and I do not care for him.
Oh man, well, that's powerful. That's powerful. Wow.
Then would you like to do the next one?
All right, we'll alternate.
You can do a normal voice if you want.
Why? Why would I do that, Bond? I can't believe this, but I'm Foghorn the Flea. A dinosaur stomps on me every second of my life. And I was born before the Vietnam War. I live in a cave with Bam Bam, the murderous infant, my wife Wilma, and her son from a previous marriage, Dino the animal. Every time Dino gets sick, I kill him by hitting him over the head with a metal folding chair. I wish I had more sophisticated ways of dealing with illness, but I live in caveman days, and killing people with folding chairs is the only thing I know how to do when people get sick.
I am Frito Flim Flam. I have a cereal called... Yeah, Fredo. I have a cereal called Fruity Pebbles, and eating it turns your stomach into a petting zoo for bugs.
That's shit mites.
Like,
that's shit mites.
Shit mites.
That's shit mites.
It's good for your shit mites. My shit mites are healthy. My shit mites are plentiful. My... Oh. I live in the town of Bedrock, where I do not pay taxes, even though I'm supposed to. Every evening, my doula, Barney Rubble, climbs out of a hole in the ground and hypnotizes me. He uses hypnosis to make me do all sorts of things. He makes me marry a cockroach, and he makes me think that my tongue is somebody else's tongue that the army put in my mouth while I was sleeping.
What?
I don't think it's good or bad that he hypnotizes me to do these things. I'm Theodore Finkelberg from Caveman Days.
Someone in chat, they said, this sounds like two men who had Fred Flintstone's voice described to them because they never saw the show. I'm going to tell you, hey, Oregon, listen, my attempt at Fred Flintstone is almost exclusively based off of Family Guy's representation of Fred Flintstone. Like, whenever they had Fred Flintstone on film for like a You Think That's Bad, and they got like Seth MacFarlane or whoever is doing the Fred Flintstone. I'm just doing that. I'm just trying, because I don't remember the Flintstones. I watched it when I was a kid, but I don't remember. I don't remember it. I don't remember what they sound like. But
anyway, back to the Mediterranean Sea.
Oh
reviews.
yeah, this was happening.
I specifically wanted to tell you, Jesus Christ, I'm Filthy Frederick from Caveman Days.
That one is outstanding.
I hate. I was born before Christ, but I still know who he is, and I do not
care
for him.
That's outstanding. Right? That is outstanding.
I'm Filthy Frederick from Caveman Days. Hey, Peter.
Hey, Peter, I'm Filthy Frederick from Caveman Days.
Hey, Peter.
Hey, 5 out of 10.
Peter.
I'm gonna fuck that boulder.
Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter.
So
Notch C.
Another 5
so
star.
What I want to do...
Yeah.
Let's look at the lowest reviews.
It's that guy. It's the salmon man. Oh, he said there should be whales. Okay, same review. Yep.
This place is too big, right? I was on a life raft in the sea, and I tried to call my mother to tell her what happened, but there was no service. Yeah, okay, just memes. Memes. It was very wet. Yep.
Memes.
A bit salty for my liking. Would appreciate it if turtles were added. See, I think that one might actually be earnest.
Yeah.
Like it's a fucking lake, like a stalked lake.
Right? Like we have
know,
control over that. Like somebody has control over that. Like who is this for God? Like who's this for?
Right.
The people
Hey,
who
God,
live there
could
the people who live there should dump non-native species into the fucking ocean for my amusement.
Yeah, because it would be great with turtles. I think it would really add to the vibe.
Yeah, they should just be dumping freshwater turtles into this fucking into the Mediterranean because I want them there. And the fact that they're not doing that, I'm gonna write a 1-star review. I'm gonna try to destroy their livelihood. That Mediterranean Sea will never work in this town again.
Hey God, next time you do the Mediterranean Sea, could you do turtles?
It probably
do turtles.
It probably does have turtles.
It does. They're just endangered. Surprise. Like fucking everything.
Dude, horrible sea. People are whack. Whack. I would much rather be in the Pacific Sea because I'm not a virgin. I hate Greece. Okay, meme. The people are whack. He's talking about the fucking mermaids? What do you mean the people are whack?
I love this. People are whack would much rather be in the Pacific Sea because I'm not a virgin. I hate Greece. Based.
Okay, whatever.
Grease hater.
Whatever you say, sex haver.
It's fucking sex haver. I love that insult.
Yeah, it's good. I hate Greece.
I haven't lost my virginity because I never lose.
You seen that video, huh? I watched that last night.
Oh, yeah. Tried to ask a fish for directions, didn't respond.
Okay.
Locals very rude. Yeah, memes. Way wetter than I expected. Mid-sea.
Mid. Do you think that's a joke because he's aware of, like, the etymology and stuff?
Yeah.
Or is it just...
Mediterranean Sea, more like.
Yeah, exactly.
Water is too blue. Way too much water. Was no land, so I was chilling in the ocean. Okay, so memes. So
I can't find the food.
Wet, too much water. Overrated. Many people call this the biggest sea in the world. The water was way too salty, and the fish don't taste good either. If you would want to check out this place, I would recommend you just leaving and heading over to the Black Sea. This review was sponsored by the Black Sea.
Jesus Christ. Okay, memes.
Freed off.
The fish is phenomenal from the Mediterranean. What are you talking about?
Too much water. Turns out I'm allergic to seawater. I have no clue why I came here.
Oops. That's real.
What?
Probably get rashes from seawater.
Horrible service, yeah.
The crustaceans have horrible service specifically.
Wait, what? It's a great time to spend with family and friends in the beaches unless you are in Libya. If you are there, you must go with a family or wife or young kids to get access to the safe beach. If you are alone or only with male friends, you are not allowed. This is a very dump rule.
Dump.
Hey, anytime Mike like bans someone for like breaking the rules, please just copy paste this. This is a very dump rule.
To make all teenager go to dangerous part of the beach just to prevent any form of dating. Many people dies because of this. This rule have to change. I just hope it will.
So wait, this person gave the entire Mediterranean Sea 1 star because like Libya's beaches like have shitty rules, have the dump rules.
You think that's so they're trying to like I don't know be like all prudish and stuff, right? They're trying to be like very conservative by doing that.
Right, it must be.
So there's like a more dangerous part of the beach where like it's harder to have sex, I guess, and that's why they're.
I guess.
What?
Right, like what? Are there razor blades scattered in the sand?
Lot of sharks.
Too much water.
Sharks.
The Roman Empire no longer controls it. They should have kept it.
Sharks with a hunger for sex havers.
Too blue and no big sharks. Funny to go only 3 months a year. Can do better. I lived my whole life with him and inside him, and he was my best friend.
Reshiram? No, not Reshiram. No, the other one.
Yeah.
Lugia? Lugia. Trapped inside Lugia's
Lugia?
stomach alone.
Lugia's
yeah,
stomach alone. What? Yeah. This must be a language thing, like, because there are some languages where you refer to objects as him, like if there are like gender rules. Sometimes you'll refer to him or her.
Just talking about the sea would have been like
right. Yeah. But here's the thing: I lived my whole life with him and inside him. So like, I'm guessing he's saying he would swim in the sea.
So he popped over onto to Google to give the Mediterranean Sea a 1-star review.
1-star review. Why did he give it 1 star?
It's kind of like, well, this place had great food, 1 star.
Right.
This chicken sandwich was my best friend and meant everything to me. 1 star.
1 star.
Misclick.
Maybe this is his way of saying that the Mediterranean Sea betrayed him. Right. Best friends. But best friends are for cucks. Friends are people that you're saying you can't exploit.
How did it betray him?
Maybe, I wonder, right? Like, it took his virginity. It took his virginity, right? Like he got a little bit of water. In his butthole.
It threatened my sexuality. 1 star.
Like he tried to rub his dick on coral, but it like is rough and unpleasant. He's like, how could my best friend betray me like this? Why would you scratch my dick?
Don't clip it. Don't clip it.
Oh,
it's a joke.
Enjoy with brothers. What?
1 star.
1 star. Enjoy with brothers. So what? Like going alone, it's a 1-star ocean, but like it'll bump up. You'll bump it up if you go with your brothers.
Maybe he means like take a Game Boy so you can play Super Mario Brothers, Mario and Luigi All-Star on the beach.
Oh yeah.
Enjoy with the brothers.
With the brothers. I'm Mario. I'm in the Mediterranean Sea with my brother Luigi. If
hooked on the brothers. You got to get hooked on the brothers, and then you can enjoy the Mediterranean.
We make all of our pasta with water from the Mediterranean Sea. 1-star review from Ibrahim Beytekin for Puggle4.
Yeah, I hadn't looked at it that way.
For Puggle4. Yeah, right.
This review brought to you by ChatGPT.
Wait. Shazad Mughal.
The Poopadoo. What was her name? What was the police officer's name? The one?
DD Megadoodoo.
Megadoodoo. Shazamugad Megadoodoo.
I'm sorry, Mangudu. Year Ikrim Maction Operator Car Wash, 10-year food making, 5-year tea making, 5-year.
The Megadoodoo. My phone just died, so you can go ahead and kill Jazzmister.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just kill him.
Jazzmister is kill.
Yeah, just kill him.
Understood. We'll replace it with.
Yeah, use Peter.
Okay, there go. Okay. Beta. Hold on, we need to get Peter. Peter.
Peter.
Okay, here we go. Copy.
What a brilliant idea that you had to do that. What a brilliant idea.
What, this?
The Peter PNG.
That's just your Discord image, dude.
Yeah.
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 Hey, Peter. It's so good.
Hey, Peter. Wait a minute. I am Peter. That don't make any frickin' sense.
So can we figure out what 20-year Ikrim Maction Operator Car Wash, 10-year food making, 5-year tea making, 5-year could possibly mean? Wait a minute. Operate car wash for 10-year food.
I think they drank a little bit too much of the Mediterranean Sea.
So what they've been here for 20 years.
Ice cream machine?
He's been creaming here for 20 years. No,
okay,
20
year a cream machine. Operate the car wash for 10 years. For 20 years, I have a ice cream machine. And then for the 10 years, I operate the car wash. And for a 5 year, I make the food. And the tea for 5 years, I guess.
I guess he made tea for 5 years. Okay.
But it's spelled
Looks
wrong.
like a toddler that got lost in the interface and just pressed a lot of auto suggestions. But how do you get 5-year twice?
Fred, I have to pee so bad. I'm going to be right back, okay?
Dude, go. You know what? Now might be a good time for a sippy break because I want to keep going. You want to keep going, Mike?
Oh, yeah. I just got to pee. I'm going to come right back.
All right. Yeah. Okay. So here's what we're going to do, everyone. We are going to stand up, stretch our legs, stretch our arms, get ourselves sippies. And I'll see you all back here in just a couple of minutes. I need some more tea, too. My mouth is dry. Be right back. Mike, are you extant?
I am back.
Excellent.
Yes, I'm here.
All right. Ready to keep going?
Let it rip. Damage me, hurt me.
I feel like we've seen the Mediterranean Sea, but I also want to look at the Alps. So the Alps are... there's a pattern that I noticed with them that I want to see if you can pick up on.
Okay.
Okay. So we have incredible beauty, right? It was with joy that I first beheld the Julian Alps nestled within the Slovenian landscape. The influence that, dare I call it, simple rock can have on the senses, the climate, and the resultant habitat can teach us so much. This is a beautiful wonder of nature that reminds us of the need for humility and a sense of balanced perspective in life. If we look at the lowest reviews, I've not been, but looks a bit hilly for my liking. Also looks a bit too big for a day trip. Apparently there are no stairs on Mount Blanc, so you have to use ropes. It can be snowy, so pack gloves.
1 star.
1 star.
A bit hilly from my liking.
A bit hilly. Terrible bathrooms at the Alps. You know.
Mm-hmm.
And the Red Lobster refused to honor my membership card. Then on my final day, my wife ran off with a dang old Yeti.
Okay, means, very funny, very funny.
No wheelchair for bridges. Sad face.
I don't understand. There's no wheelchair access, they're saying? There's no wheelchair access?
I guess that the Alps, as it turns out, the Alps mountain range is not accommodating for people with mobility disabilities.
I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt and say that they're talking about a specific place, a specific resort or something that didn't have... But then, you go leave that... Then that's where you go leave the review. You don't leave the review on the geological formation webpage.
Yeah.
I don't even understand why this exists. Why did Google even allow this? I'm baffled.
Well, I do not know why Google allows you to review the Alps. Was told it was easy walking, mainly flat. Very disappointed when I arrived.
I don't get it. I thought the Alps were going to be flat. What the hell's going on?
Hey, Slush, how you doing? Bark, 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 bark. Spent my whole week at bus station.
Couldn't get anywhere. Wasn't flat enough. What gives? Was told. Do you think that was just somebody like absolutely fucking with this guy? Like you think it was somebody like it was like, look, I want to go on vacation, but I want a place that's really flat.
Right, just like somewhere that isn't too hilly. Oh,
yeah.
The Alps are lovely, right?
Yeah, and this guy just trolled him,
You just believed him, yeah. I like Alexis DePaz's 1-star review. 1 star, I can't even go there. Give me money and I might rate it 4 to 5 stars. Okay, thank you.
Trying to extort a tectonic plate collision for fucking for money. For basically a good review on Google.
I would love to just go around to everywhere that isn't within like a 10-mile radius of me and be like, yeah, it's kind of far. 1 star.
Yeah. It's kind of far. It's too far. Don't go.
Owen Gibson. Wait, I think that this is memes. Don't go here. It is a mountain that can be steep. A mountain? It's a range. It has freaking trees that might kill you. Wasn't as big as it looks in the trailer. He who.
Can I ask you? Actually, I'm thinking about what I just said. Though not all mountains are caused by tectonic collisions.
No, it can be due to volcanic activity pushing.
And I don't think that the Alps is that kind of mountain because they're in the center of the European plate, right?
I know it's a very old mountain range, but I'm pretty sure that all mountain ranges are caused by tectonic plates.
They are all
the Alps are glacial. They're glacial. Okay.
So glaciers created those bad boys, right?
Okay.
I hate that PFP. Yeah, it's pretty brutal.
Yeah, you're welcome.
But you can actually blame Fred for that, because you could blame Fred and you can actually blame me for having my VTube avatar. My phone died because I didn't charge it like a dumbass, so. Neither? No, they were calling him, meat. Because, like, he's made out of meat, and also because my name is Mike, so it's like Meter Griffin.
Oh my god, I'm having flashbacks to Meatus.
Yeah, Meatus.
Meatus.
Meatus. You told me it was actually pronounced Meatus.
It is pronounced Meatus. Yeah.
Meatus. Which is way fancier, right? Meatus.
Oh, Meatus. It sounds Irish. Meatus.
Oh, Lord 33, the third on Meatus. Oh, Lordy Lord. Naughty little Meatus.
I'm naughty little farties.
Naughty little farties.
I'm pretty sure that no Irish person actually sounds like that.
Nope. It's a terrible
I'm pretty
impression.
Sure. I'm like,
dude, the thing about Irish accents is that they're pretty subtle.
They are,
like they're really subtle compared to, like, British and Scottish accents.
Right.
Like they're definitely you know it when you hear it, but they tend to be subtler. Some are.
It depends. It depends a lot.
Look at chat. Mike being racist once again. Sigh.
Go ask Chat GPT.
Yeah.
I like this. Room for 'em says, too mountainy for my liking. Would rather it be flatter, just like the Earth.
The Earth, huh? The infamously flat Earth.
What the fuck?
Dude, I think he went to another planet and got confused.
Okay, look. I don't want to dox this guy, but I'm curious. Whoops.
You doxed them?
No.
IGA Roth.
I'm looking. Yeah, I don't. The stream isn't seeing this. I'm trying to see, like, where I can see his other reviews.
Oh, are you doxing yourself?
No, I'm trying not. Here we go. Reviews. So he reviewed the Alps. Oh, it's only one rating. I see. So wait, he reviewed.
No, there's the entire mountain range right there.
Here we go. Okay. 0 out of 10 needs more mountains. Worst place ever. What? 4 people found this review useful.
Thanks. I won't go. Thank you.
Yeah, all right. Alps okay.
Oh, that guy was making a flat Earth joke.
Yeah, he was.
I didn't realize that. I actually did not catch that. I did not realize it. Okay. I thought that was just serious.
Alps okay. 1 star.
They're mid.
They're okay. They're mid.
Yeah,
they're mid. But wouldn't mid be 3 stars?
Mid mountain range again.
I like this. No. Bad.
Bad. I haven't seen a single person say anything about skiing or outdoors, right? like the things you do in the Alps, right?
Bad.
This is so stupid. This place sucks. It sucks.
Sucks. I like this. Nice.
1
star.
1 star though. Yeah. You ever see what happens when you find a stranger in the Alps?
What?
You ever find a stranger in the Alps?
No.
Do you see what happens when you find a stranger in the? I'm not going to do this to him. Okay, maybe he doesn't know. Have you ever seen The Big Lebowski?
I have.
Okay, do you remember the scene where this? I mean, this is the part of the movie that it's impossible to forget, in my opinion. But where John Goodman destroys a car, and he's screaming about. You see, he said he just keeps repeatedly screaming the phrase, "Do you see what happens when you fuck a stranger in the S?"
Oh yes. Okay, I get it. Okay.
On public,
then
on like
someone just suffers a heart attack.
Well, Yeah. Well, that's later in the movie. But on television, when they play that movie on television and they have to censor it for cable, they dub over the line, and they make him say, "Do you see what happens when you find a stranger in the Alps?"
Seriously?
That's how
so
they.
good.
That's how they censor that.
What?
That's how they censor that dialogue. Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
No, and it's
incredible.
And it's almost funnier than the original. Like it's almost funnier because he's saying, "You see what happened?" Because you know what he's actually saying.
Right. I love. I was listening to an episode of 99% Invisible talking about censorship, and they talked about how bleeping stuff actually almost makes something more vulgar
in some ways
because you're not hearing the word, but it's specific. Like when you put that bleep in that tone, you are specifically drawing attention to the vulgarity.
Yes.
Like you are taking a big arrow and being like, look at this word that we're not saying. Don't look at this word.
Yeah,
and
come on.
So that's actually why in the new video, I think that YouTube might be picking up on that, and I'm going to censor by just not even doing a bleep, just cutting out the voice.
That's I was just gonna say that's the way to do. That's the way my YouTube editor has been doing it. Not that I'm fucking. Not that it matters in my specific case on YouTube because it's just such a disaster regardless. But he has been just ducking out the audio when I curse.
Yeah, that I think that's where we have to go with
just muting, just basically muting the audio.
It sucks.
Yeah, muting it. No beeps, just muting.
Yeah, like it is seen as vulgarity by the bots.
Yeah,
which is frustrating. It's fucking YouTube has gotten really. Anyway, yada yada yada.
It's brutal. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough.
This place sucks. Switzerland, 1 star. What?
Are these people okay?
No. Switzerland.
Like, are they okay?
Why is Switzerland 1 star? Why?
Too neutral.
Mysterious Anonymous. Bit too cold for my taste. Now the New York sewers, that's where it's
okay, at. Very funny.
Very funny. Wait.
Okay, it's translated from, looks like German?
German, yeah.
Okay, hard to see in the dark. Oh, did you want to read it in German?
No, it's
practice. He's practicing.
Some lighting would look quite nice. In addition, anything but barrier-free. Unfortunately, a lot of animal excrement. Does anyone actually clean here? Otherwise, quite nice.
Hard to see in the dark. He forgets to point out that he only went outdoors at night, I guess.
I guess.
I mean, some lighting would look quite nice. Yeah, the sun typically does the job pretty well.
Usually.
Was there a problem with the sun when you were there? The sun was out of order when I went. 1 star.
Hoffel says, there are simply too many mountains here. Come to the North German plains where you can see in the morning who is coming to visit in the evening, and where the only real enemy of the cyclist is the west wind.
Insane person.
Insanity. Too many mountains here.
Shilling for Germany, though, in an Alps thread? This is like when you make a comment on somebody's YouTube video and you're like, my Let's Play was better. Here's the link.
Right. People who come into chat and are like, come and watch my stream. My stream's more interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, look. Maybe your stream is just the best thing since butter on bread. But you know what? It's bad form. Just don't do that. I will ban you if you do that. I've had people just come in, it's their first chat, and it's like, my stream is great.
It's just Twitch etiquette.
Yeah. It is very funny, though, to see someone, like, do that, and then actually go to their stream, and it's just some dude that is, like, completely silent playing Apex Legends or something, and then occasionally he goes...
Fred, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Can you take my Peter Griffin fella.
Yeah.
And then move him over to your owl, and then give me a gentle kiss on the nose, on the tip of my nose, please.
Yes.
Thank you. Where's the smooch?
I'm working on it. I'm doing.
Ah, my freaking eye! Oh, holy shit, my eye! Oh, God. My freaking eye! Ah! 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 You know what this is going to be like? This is going to be like when Peter Griffin fights the giant chicken, except it's Lauren. Fred, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yes.
What did he do to me?
Don't worry about it.
What did he do? Did he make me suck him off? He made me suck him off, didn't he?
Don't worry about it.
He did make me. What else did he do? Of course he made me suck him off.
You literally had Jazz Mister start humping my leg
I did.
when I was AFK.
Yeah, I did. Oh my God. The giant chicken is replaced with the giant owl.
Oh my God, look at Slush Dog. The use of T-Owl arrive.
Let me see.
In chat.
Oh God. Oh man. All right.
All right, so K Kona, I'm doing another meme. Oh my God, hold on.
All right, this looks like a real review, like an honest to God review. Finally, we got an honest to God.
I think this might actually be earnest. Well, the Bavarian Alps are steep, but once you've been to South Tyrol, which is a state in Austria, you first learn what mountains are. They're nice to look at from below. I think it's irresponsible to walk up there. There are supposed to be people who enjoy it, but basically I can say after a holiday in South Tyrol, it's not for hedonists. The Alps are neither vegan nor smoker friendly. Why do you have to overcome an altitude of 2,000 meters to drive to the neighboring village? Just build tunnels or blast something away. The EU has funding programs for something like that. In the huts, not even the pea soup with Viennese is usually vegan. There is bacon to eat anytime, anywhere. The alternative, beer, doesn't taste good. Conclusion, it is much safer to take food with you or stay at home. The only plus point, Lake Garda is very beautiful and the motorway is architecturally attractive.
This is brain dead, but I think it's genuine.
I think this might be genuine.
Yeah. So they're saying, I love the phrase, it's not for hedonists. Well, because basically you're hiking.
Right.
You're hiking.
Right.
They're saying, like, why do you have to hike or to even drive to the neighboring village?
I like how this person talks about hikers like they're mythical beasts.
Yeah, like apparently there's people there's supposedly people who enjoy walking up there. I mean, I can't fathom that.
Those must be crazy.
You know? Also, I love how he casually suggests destroying the beautiful landscape for his convenience.
Yeah. Fuck it. Just
you know, I'm shocked that this was translated from German because this sounds like a very American review.
It sounds American, right?
Yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah.
You get some pretty head-ass takes from German people sometimes, too. I mean, hell, there's an entire, 100 years of history that attests to the head-assness of, the German Austrian region.
Not even the pea soup is usually vegan. All right, he's saying the Alps are neither vegan nor smoker friendly. I think it's probably like the two restaurants you went into in the entire region, right? Like what about the rest of the why you're basing that on two at most three experiences?
Again, right? The futility of trying to review an entire massive geological formation.
You know what? It's very stupid, but you know what else is actually rocking me here? Suggesting that the beer in this part of the world is bad.
Yeah, fuck off.
No way. No way. No way.
Listen, Mike, in Austria, like you know how in America you have your Bud Light, you got your beers, your standard beers. In Austria, the beer of choice that you just see like on everything is Puntigame.
That's their default go-to.
Yeah, if someone said like Puntigame is almost like a you know how someone says, "Hey, you want a Bud Light?" It just means like you want a beer.
Yeah.
Kind of.
That's
It's kind of like that, right? Like you want a beer. Like if
That's
someone
the
says you want a
default.
beer, they're probably like the default is Puntigame. That beer is cheap as hell.
Yeah.
And it is like what, 6.5% alcohol or something?
Holy shit.
Yeah.
So that's like one in your tipsy. Yeah.
And you know what?
1 pint.
You know what, Mike? It tastes good.
You like it, huh?
It actually
is there a beer I might know that you could compare it to? Like in terms of taste? But you don't really drink a lot of beer, so
I don't drink a ton. And when I do drink beer, it's mostly like very small, like local shit.
Because it's cultural
I'm
reasons.
Thinking because like the beer, it's like Rogue, but not so bitter.
Not familiar with that. Is it like
Rogue Brewery?
Is it an ale? It's probably an ale, right?
Yeah, it's an ale.
It's gonna be either an ale or a lager.
Yeah. Anyway, it's like the beer, their default beer is good. That's the point that I'm making. Like their default beer is good.
Yeah. It's got to be. I mean, this is what this part of the world is known for.
Right. And it's
Central,
not even bitter.
Eastern Europe.
It's not even bitter.
They do beer, you know?
Yeah. Although the wine is really good too. Fuck. Anyway, this is head ass.
Someone in chat is asking if this VOD is going to be on if you're going to put this VOD up, but you don't archive these.
The solution I've come to is I'm highlighting my past broadcasts now on Twitch.
Okay.
The trick is if I were to make a VOD channel, people on YouTube would be like, "Oh, Fredrik Knudsen, VOD channel. Wait, this isn't down the rabbit hole," and they get angry. That has actually happened.
That is how people on YouTube act. It's very very bizarre. But
yeah, it's like you have a name, and that means that you can only do one kind of thing.
I am recording this currently, and Fred has said it's cool for me to put it on my YouTube.
That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, on my I'll put it on the full stream channel.
Mm-hmm.
So that way it'll exist.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I went there thinking it was a show, and I was treated poorly. That it was a toy. What? Far too mountainous.
Can you back that up for a sec?
Yeah.
I went there thinking it was a show and was treated poorly that it was a toy. Well, it's a mountain range, so that's Spanish. What is
bad translation? It's bad translation.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chad has a point. What if you didn't name the channel Fredrik Knudsen and you named it Lauren the Owl, which is the name of the channel?
It's a possibility, but there still will be the anger because on YouTube, and this is the trouble with like having a different presence on multiple platforms.
Mm-hmm.
When you have a certain kind of presence on one platform, they expect that kind of presence exclusively on that platform, which is why I stream on Twitch.
Mm-hmm.
Like these kinds of streams, I couldn't do on YouTube.
You couldn't do this on
YouTube.
YouTube.
Angry.
Yeah, you would get angry. You would like lose subscribers.
I actually did try to stream on my main YouTube channel,
I remember
and
this.
I lost thousands of subscribers.
I remember this. You had me on. You had me come on. You had me come on your stream.
Yeah,
I remember that.
Pissed off.
And I was so confused because I was like, "Wait, why?" I was like, "I don't even believe you." And then he showed me the fucking graph, and he was like, "Look at all the people. Look at the thousands and thousands of people unsubscribing simply because I wanted to do a different kind of a thing." It was crazy.
Yep.
And there was comments. They're like, "What is this? I'm mad and confused. Fuck you, Fred Knudsen. Fuck you."
Yep.
It's like people are really like that on YouTube. It's insane.
Yeah. No, they are. Look. there's a reason that I don't advertise my Twitch streams on YouTube.
Yeah.
I'm sure that I could get more viewers that way, but I also would pull in.
You would
draws.
lose a lot. You would lose as well.
It wouldn't be worth it.
Yeah.
Which is why I've tried to build up here organically. Like some people find me, if they go digging, they'll find that I have a Twitch channel, but I don't advertise it. So
you're not like pushing it down their throats or whatever. Yeah. But he's cool he's cool with this one being on my channel,
okay,
on my YouTube channel. So we're gonna do that. But what else you got here?
Nice here, but have you ever been to Baden-Württemberg? Or Würte?
Baden-Württemberg. Okay, well that's not
Baden, so like Bath. Würte, I don't know where this is. They're just like, oh, very much wind, no ASMR possible.
I tried to do an ASMR recording in the fucking Alps. Okay.
Wait. Farah says this is a meme. This is apparently a German meme.
What, Baden-Württemberg?
Yeah, Baden-Württemberg.
Baden-Württemberg. What is it? Yeah, what is it?
I don't know. They're gonna explain the meme, and that'll make it funny. Yeah, girl, Bath. Thank you very much for the fresh sub.
Yeah, girl, Bath. Your girl, Bath.
No Starbucks on top, hee-hoo.
Tee-hee-hee-hoo.
Please correct this record because it is incorrect.
No come up there.
There is no Alps in Croatia.
No, there is, though, I thought.
Okay.
No, there totally is, though, I thought.
I mean, hold on.
I'm looking at the little map right there.
Right. Yeah, there's Croatia. Yeah, those are mountains.
I mean, maybe those are technically not Alps. So.
I think this person might just be talking out of their ass. Source, crack pipe.
Yeah. Did you see the emote that got made?
No, I didn't.
The thing is, I can't use it on Twitch because they say you can't put drug paraphernalia.
Right. Yeah.
In an emote.
Mm-hmm.
The emote is in the Discord.
Okay.
Gotcha. I personally uploaded it to our Discord server. So.
Okay.
So that way it exists, But it's pretty good. There is no Alps in Croatia. I live there. Source. Croat pipe.
Crack.
Croat pipe. Is it croat or croat? How do you pronounce that?
Croat. I know in German it's Klatia.
Croat pipe.
Croat pipe.
Based and croat pilled.
Oh, there it is. Yep, source. And then it's just a crack pipe.
You see it? It's great.
Source.
Yeah, couldn't put it on Twitch though.
The staff is very unfriendly. I can't help but wonder if there is like a restaurant called Alps. And these people are like leaving reviews for the mountain range instead.
Imagine having a restaurant in the Alps and you call it Alps though. That'd be pretty stupid.
Mike, have you seen like the sort of shit we've been reading?
Yeah, I wouldn't put it past them.
It's too high. The snow is not of good quality, and the climbs are tiring. I advise against.
You know what emote we do have though, Fred. I don't know if you've seen this.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've seen this.
Oh, Mike, you say that as though people have not been regularly using it in my chat.
Ruh-roh! The service was terrible, Raggy, at the Alps. They didn't even serve runt. Terrible service, Raggy. No runt in sight.
Okay. Farah is explaining that runt.
No, runt.
Oh my god. That's what
Runt
that
roll.
is. That's why it's runt. Oh.
Did you not get it?
No, I did not put that together.
Well, it was this okay, this was a Twitter post that I saw where see that Scooby-Doo with the fat tits?
Yeah.
That is from an episode of Scooby-Doo. That's not like some kind of like weird art or something. That's from an actual episode where like they made Scooby-Doo cross-dress and gave him like fake tits to like infiltrate like a dance or something.
Right.
And somebody just screen capped it on Twitter. And they just screen capped it, and the tweet said "serving runt," and that was it. It was a viral tweet. I saw it, and I couldn't stop thinking about it for like a month. I brought it up to chat like multiple times, and then I was like, you know what? Can this just be an emote, please?
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Serving runt. Yeah.
So, Farah explained, so Baden-Württemberg is one of the states of Germany.
Right.
They have a tourism campaign that goes nice here, but have you been to Baden-Württemberg? And they'll mail you free stickers with that. Okay.
That went over my head.
Mike, do you know how many, like, first-time chats in my stream have been J. Mike Runt? Like, a lot. A lot of them.
Yeah. Why? Why, though? Listen, so one of your viewers is saying, they said to give chat an idea of the quality of YouTube fans. I just went to the most recent video on Fred's channel and sorted comments by new. There's floods of comments every single day of people unironically thinking Fred is dead or leaving insane tirades about how dare he not post. There are updates on the community tab, literally a click away, as recently as 3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Pyro said there's a stigma of YouTubers quitting their normal content in favor of Twitch streaming. So any idea of existing YouTube creators doing streams sends people into a rage. I've definitely seen at least one person blame the streams for Down the Rabbit Hole not being out yet.
Yeah.
Fucking insane.
Yeah. Yep. That is what it's like.
As if he's not working on a fucking 7-hour video.
6, but yes. The first 2 hours have been recorded.
Don't worry, Fred. I have full faith that by the end of this month, it'll be a 7-hour video.
No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. I really don't think so. I only need to add a little bit more to the script. I'm adding a bit about the bosun trap, and then the closing, which is going to be short.
Critical has the absolute worst chat because it's 99% because it's YouTube tourists. Well, I mean, listen, that's how Vinny's community exists. I wouldn't say that Vinny's chat is like disgusting. They all came from YouTube. I mean, years ago, most of them, but he's regularly getting YouTube traffic, and his chat's not a fucking cesspool. I have seen instances where Charlie's chat is a cesspool, but I don't think it's all the time. You know, but
I think that it's a little bit of a different situation because there are so many like Critical gets so many like views on YouTube, like millions for just him being like there was a thing and everyone's like, oh, and they jump on and watch that. So it's like millions and millions of views compared to Vinny, who like doesn't usually get quite that many with much less frequent uploads.
You know, I'm going to tell you exactly what's going on there, because Critical makes quote unquote drama content, and of course drama content is gonna attract some shitty people.
Right.
That's what it is. Yeah. I think that right there is pretty much what I think.
Yeah.
That's what I think it is. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, Twitch streams are not the reason that this video has taken long. The problem is I burnt out and have not been well.
If anything, the Twitch streams are helping this video get made because he uses them to chill.
Frankly, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
They've been really nice, giving me something to focus on that doesn't send me into an anxiety spiral.
Well, I mean, can we? I mean, I'm looking at I'm looking at Charlie, and it's like the drama videos, the drama content is where it's at. So can you like show your penis or something so I can make a video about that, please?
You want my?
Yeah, just show
you want my cloaca.
Yeah, let me see your cloaca so I can make a cloaca drama video. Right.
Yum 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 yum.
Make a little cloaca drama. A little drama. I heard Fred showed hole. Oh my God, this is crazy.
Showed hole. Hold on. Like maybe I just
hole reveal.
I have an idea.
So how about them Alps,
guys? Oh, what? There's no review. There are no reviews.
Mel's hole.
Yeah, I was thinking we could like look at the Google reviews for Mel's hole, and then you could say I
bottomless
showed hole
pit
on stream.
near Ellensburg, Washington.
Okay, what holes? What other holes are there? What other good holes do we have?
There's that one in Russia where they tried to drill to. But I don't think that's really a tourist destination.
Here we go, blue hole.
Yeah, cool. Come on, reach on in. There's plenty of room. Gotta gape fast. Yeah, cool.
Here we go. Blue hole.
Gaping around at the speed of sound.
All right.
So do you think that
showing hole on stream?
So we're done with the Alps. We pretty much saw what was the thread there, by the way, that you wanted me to notice? Because I didn't, because I'm brain dead.
Wait, which one?
Well, you said that when we were looking at the Alps reviews, you were like, "There's a common thread through all of them. I want to see if you can notice it." But I didn't.
The common thread is people complaining that it's too hilly.
Oh,
or too mountainous.
Well, I think I did see that. I did see that like 3 times. Yeah.
Yeah. Just why are you complaining that the Alps are too steep?
I
don't. What?
It's memes.
It must be.
You want it to be.
It must be.
You want it to be.
So here we have Blue Hole in Ohio.
So what is Blue Hole?
It's. Let me see. It's a freshwater pond located in Castalia, Erie County, Ohio.
Yeah, it's probably filled with like polyurethane vinyl, whatever the fuck that shit was.
Yeah, probably. I was hoping to revisit this place with my kids, but at least we got to see other things from my childhood in the area. Bring back the original.
What happened to it? What
happened to it?
What are you talking about?
I guess it's closed. I wish it would reopen at the original location. This place is really interesting, but unfortunately it's closed to the public. However, the fish hatchery that is located nearby has another blue hole that you can go and see.
Check it out.
So oh my God. So this is a case of Fred closed his hole but opened up another. Sorry.
It's like
cloaca's off.
We're over here playing whack-a-hole.
The cloaca's off limits, but the other end is okay. I like one end of the digestive system is not not available.
So.
Oh my God! My go ahead.
They closed like a pier or something. Like there was one like a tourist point of interest that they can't go to anymore, so they're forced to a different part of the lake, and that's what everybody's upset about.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Is that what it is?
They're still giving it 5 stars, except for 3. Shibli Photography gave it 3 stars, and then 4 stars. I wish that it was still open. Miss it. God, I was going to say this talk reminds me. There's a stupid fucking meme that my friends have. It's from a furry porn. Like it's
Fred,
a frame from a furry porn.
I'm your friends, and I never heard of this gay furry porn meme.
What's going on with that? I should have shown it to you. I should have shown it to you.
What's going on with that?
I'm keeping you out of the loop.
Well, this is my friends thing. What am I, garbage? I'm just kidding. So what is it? I'm sorry. What is it?
It's a frame from a furry porn comic where Falco is putting like beak guards on the inside of his beak.
Beak
so that
guards?
He doesn't like so that he does. Yeah, it's
like a dental dam.
Gummy. Yeah, it's like dental stuff, except it's like, oh, don't want to scratch anything that's going in there.
Fred, that's not a meme. That's just something to jerk off to.
They use like it's just that frame.
Like out of context?
Yeah, out of context.
And then he sits on a skyscraper?
Yes. Look, I've said it before and I'll say it again. What I would give to fuck the other end of a skyscraper that Falco is fucking.
You want to just be in like a Chinese finger trap skyscraper situation with Falco?
Exactly.
Like just be in there? Here's what I think would be cool, because like in that situation you're also macro, but here's what I think would be fucking rad, right? And I brought this up on stream recently. So Falco has like a colossal like cock, right?
Right.
I would just want to like skateboard up and down the length of it. Like just skateboard on and do like ollies and shit.
Right, do ollies off of the veins.
Yeah. You use his giant veiny dick like a fucking skate park. Like it's like half pipes, like the veins are like half pipes and shit. Like a Tony Hawk. Yeah, like what if they modded that into Tony Hawk? It'd just be like Falco's cock, like a stage.
Right. Do you think? Okay. Do you think that, like would you like to
Tony Falcon
drop?
Tony Falcon. Sorry, what did you say? What?
Would you like to do a drop off of the head of his uncircumcised dick? Right.
Yeah,
like that
absolutely.
slope. That slope going. You can longboard down it.
You get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying.
Yeah. And then there's that fluff at the end that catches you. So like.
The only risk is if he decides to like slam it into a skyscraper during that time.
Right, yeah.
Yeah. Someone in chat goes, "Welp, that's the chat now." Fred's fault though. 1,000,000% Fred's fault. 1,000,000%.
This is my fault.
I don't, I take no responsibility whatsoever for this. None.
Do you want to, I wonder, do you think anyone has ever showed up to the hospital with their dick stuck in a Chinese finger trap?
Absolutely.
And like the nurses had to look at them, then just push it in and then pull it off? Like that scene from Next Generation where Data is struggling with a Chinese finger trap?
I don't remember that, but I'll take your word for it.
There definitely is one, yeah. And it was Riker that like just had to like grab his hands, push them together, and then pull it off.
I feel like Data would have been able to figure that out. I feel like that's not like out of his scope of calculations.
It was a gag.
It did happen though. It happened.
It happened. Yeah. Okay, that was season. Okay, Sleepy Embers is saying that was season 1. They think. I mean, season 1 also had Data fucking.
Yeah,
as he said, he was fully equipped.
Yeah, fully functional was the phrase.
Fully functional. That's what it was.
Vinny and Joel with the cannoli.
That was dumb.
Yeah, that's what they did with the cannoli when Joel came here. They
literally holy cannoli.
They tried to double team a cannoli and their dicks got stuck like a Chinese finger trap. I had to like basically eat the cannoli from around their dicks to free them.
No, see, the cannoli was hard, and so Mike had to like suck on it a while to soften it.
Yeah. I had to get it. So yeah, because the cannoli shells can be hard if they're not moist.
Yeah. And unfortunately, neither of them was getting moist from it.
I had to eat the cannoli from around the dicks.
What were we doing again?
Guys, I wasn't going to waste a good cannoli. I'm Italian. That's sinful.
I like it.
Dude, you get jail time for that out here.
Nil Remmer says that this stream is vile. Please continue.
Glad you like it, bud. What do you want to try looking at we definitely shouldn't be looking at anything man-made because that would defeat the point of this. How about the Grand Canyon?
Yeah. Okay. All right. 4.8 stars. There you go. Now this is a natural feature that has got some bite to it.
Yeah. I mean, how do you not get impressed by this? Have you ever been there? I've been there.
Oh yeah, I've been there. Yeah. Let's see. I mean, the high reviews can be funny. Like it can be good, but I'm gonna go to the lowest.
Got it. The park should be closed for visitors at this point. The park rangers knew there was a lot of snow and heavy fog in the park today, and the canyon was not visible. They should post about it in their website so people would know before they go. They keep charging visitors $35 to enter the park, even though they know we can't see it. Chat, this is exactly what happened to me in my Jurassic Park game. I was playing the Jurassic Park Zoo Tycoon thing, and the fucking dude, there was a blizzard that lasted for 8 months and bankrupted my fucking dinosaur park.
What?
It was so, dude, that game is dog shit. Don't buy that.
How does that happen?
Because the length of the blizzard is like RNG.
Dude, I don't think that you were playing like I don't think that you were playing a zoo game. I think you were playing Frostpunk.
Frostpunk? What is that?
Oh, Frostpunk. It's like a really brutal colony management sim where like everything is awful.
Oh, I know. I've seen it. I've seen it. I remember that game. Fuck that.
I really want to play it because I've been told that one of my favorite games recently, Ixion, is very similar.
A city builder in a nuclear winter. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I played a colony management sim on a space, not a space station, a spaceship after humanity had died.
Oh, that's fun.
It's okay, actually. Okay,
sounds cool.
Chat, restrain me, or else I'm just gonna talk to Mike about Ixion for another like 30 minutes.
Did you play the Dwarf Fortress Steam release?
I have not.
You haven't? There's apparently a boat murdered reference in it.
Good.
Somebody actually tweeted at me about this yesterday. Hold on. Thought you would find it.
Yeah, see and shudder. Trust in genetic conatus. Self-similar space will reveal the pattern.
Where is this thing? You're referencing
soft ropes or rough ropes?
This game Ixion that you played.
I'm gentle. I'm gentle. Mike, did I show you? I might have showed you a song from it. Hold on. I'm doing this.
Where is my phone? Where is the tweet that somebody sent to me that had the image of the game? What the fuck? All right, well, I can't find the thing, apparently, so don't worry about it. What?
Here, okay. Well, I can show you.
Guillaume David, Ixion, original soundtrack.
Guillaume David did the soundtrack for Mechanicus as well. It's the same studio.
So what's that? The Halo type world that you're building a colony on?
This is the ship.
Yeah.
The Tycoon.
Okay.
Tycoon, not like TYCOON. It's Tycoon as in it's a theological concept in Judaism.
Okay.
It's like rebirth.
Okay.
Listen to this fucking soundtrack.
Is it going to DMCA?
No. Yeah.
I love the brown. Womps.
Womps, yeah.
I like me some womps. Fred?
Yeah.
Why am I shitting my pants?
It all according to Keikaku.
Dude, it's all brown note. It's all brown note. Oops, brown note.
Abortion lover in chat says, "This makes my clit throb."
We're abortion lover. Oh, hi. Wow. Recently in my channel, we had horse smegma. There was a guy named horse smegma. What was there was another really good one. Does anybody remember the one I'm thinking?
I'll put this on in the background. Let this go.
Smegmonger.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Poop Slurper 69. They said I'm the same person. I got banned. You're horse smegma? How did you get banned? You know how hard it is to get banned in my channel? What did you do?
Holy fuck. Oh my god.
You must have done something real fucked up, man. Don't replicate it, because you're probably gonna get banned here too. If you got banned there, you're definitely getting banned here. Oh, banned from Twitch.
Banned from Twitch, yeah. Like, oh, smegma. I see. For sucking my dad. What?
Sucking my dad's cock.
Huh. Okay.
I see. Okay.
I feel like this is the perfect soundtrack to this discussion.
Yeah.
Just
suck your dad. He took
suck your dad.
They took suck your dad literally.
It's like, oh well, if you insist.
Suck your dad was just a it was just an expression. You weren't supposed to. D and G's ruined hole was somebody in the Discord, at least. I don't think that's their Twitch name, but
I wanted to show you the voice of Naraka, who is like sort of the villain, sort of.
He's in like a hyper focus like tangent now.
I am so there right now.
Yeah, let me see.
Okay, here. Just the voice is so good.
Let me hear.
I'm sorry, I'm like this.
It's all good. Let me hear.
Oh fuck! Press buttons.
Press the button.
Oh my. Oh my god.
Ridiculous flesh bags. You are flies to me. I'll tear you apart, eat you, digest you, and soon you, your crew.
And
whatever's left of Dolos.
I'm hard. Yo, why the fuck my pee-pee hard? Yo, why my pee-pee hard? This isn't a typical streamer to his chat, somebody said.
Wow.
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 Before Naomi breaks into pieces, and I feast on your carcass.
That's really cool. Really cool effect.
Yeah. I mean, well, they did Mechanica, so of course it's gonna sound good, right?
Why the fuck
of course the voices are gonna slap.
Why the fuck my clit throbbing?
Oh my god, Ender Cobra just gifted a sub to Naraka. Oh, I'm fucked.
Alright, so do we get 1-star reviews of... You should put the OST back on while we look at this, why not?
It's good as it's like distractingly good though.
All right, so maybe not.
That's the thing. Like,
go look at the ones like oh, here we go. Yeah.
Oh, the Grand Canyon. Yeah.
One of the most beautiful places ever visited, and one of the most badly managed. I mean, that's fair. If you know,
it's an American federal institution. Of course, it's badly managed.
Yeah. Right. I'm looking more for like the dirt was a bad color. I'm looking for more like shit like that, you know.
I think a lot of the like if I can
too many clouds. Too many clouds.
I think that actually might be one of the complaints. Like it was misty and I couldn't see it.
I mean, that, you know, again, what do you want? Like, why you're gonna leave it a 1-star review like it's a fucking Yelp?
Right. It's like, how dare you? How dare you?
Like who are you angry at? You know, who are you? Who are you angry at? Right.
Something I want to mention is that there is an entire category of review that we will never get to see.
What's that?
It is the mid review. Because look at how you can sort. You can sort by most relevant, newest, highest, and lowest. So some relatively old reviews that are either like not 5-star or not 1-star, just nobody will ever read again, no one will ever see.
I feel like some of the mid reviews would be like really amusing, right?
Right. Like I wish I could see them.
You can't
like,
just.
we could sort by newest.
He would have to scroll down for hours, Gray.
Yeah. Literally, okay. I had a similar situation when I was researching the Empress Teresa video because they literally like they hit the word count, like the reply count limit of 10,000 on a review because they were just arguing for literal years. And I had to like dig through and click through and just sift through all of these reviews. Like not all of them. I didn't read all of them, but because it got a little bit repetitious after a while.
Yeah.
With like people telling Norman that he's shit and Norman being like, I'm not shit. And then turning into a corn cob. But the dude they're just yelling at each other, like people trying to tell him why his story is bad and him being like, no, it's the best.
Yeah, I remember that shit. That guy was out of his goddamn mind.
Yeah.
Literally, he was like hunting down any reference to him anywhere.
I mean, the site I think is still up. Like he's still updating the site.
Hold on, I see why Abortion Lover got banned. They're saying I want to smell Mike's balls so badly. Were you saying shit like that in my channel?
If that's all they say, then they might end up getting banned.
Like were you just like repeatedly saying that? Can you make me a moderator in here so I can like do something? Can you just?
You will remain moderatorless.
You don't want? Oh, you don't trust me?
I don't trust you with this power.
Really? Why not?
Listen. I would trust you. I would trust you with my life, but that doesn't mean that I'm going to like put you into the cab of a forklift and be like, yeah, go to town.
What do you think I'm gonna do? What do you think I'm gonna do? What do you think I'm gonna do? What's the worst? What's the worst case scenario? What's the worst case scenario?
I think you're going to ban them and then misclick and ban literally everyone in my chat.
No, come on. I've been using this website for 8 years. My 8-year stream anniversary is Tuesday. Did you know that?
Mike, I don't think that anybody here knows how Twitch works. It doesn't matter how long you've been here.
He really doesn't. Chat. He really doesn't want to give it to me. He really thinks I'm gonna be a problem. He's really paranoid about this. This is real.
Okay, but also I've been made moderator in some of my friends' channels, and the stress is always like, oh, I have responsibility now.
No, it's just if I'm sitting here and I see somebody saying I want to smell Mike's balls repeatedly, I could just time them out, or ban them, or you know.
This is a Mike ball smeller safe chat.
Yeah, he doesn't. He
it's
really
a
won't.
refuge.
He really won't do it. It's not a bit. He really won't do it. He really won't do it.
I don't like giving that kind of power over something that I am
to me
that I'm responsible for.
To me.
To like anyone.
Wow! Holy shit! So who do you got moderating in here? Who do you?
I have people who have been around for years. Right now, it's just Schnee right now, but Schnee has literally been moderating for me for like a decade.
Schnee Bada Bowden has been moderating for you for a decade on multiple across multiple platforms.
Actually, at this point, yeah.
Like where else?
On Discord.
On Discord, okay.
The fan Discord. I'm pretty sure you were a mod there, right?
When did I meet Fred? 2016 to 17, 2017?
Naxery was also in chat, yeah. Naxery is also from the Discord.
From 2017. He really doesn't trust me to do that. That's fucking nuts.
You want mod that bad?
No.
You want it, Mike?
No. I'm just amused. No? If it's really making you uncomfortable, that's fine. I'm just kind of amused by it. And by the way, for the record, because I don't want the point of this to get lost in the mix of this. Okay, my balls smell very good. Okay?
I'm glad.
But
I'm glad.
it's because you're saying that because you're some kind of freak and you want to smell like disgusting ball funk. Okay?
Right.
Well, you're going to be disappointed.
Right, when someone says like, "Oh yeah, I want to smell you," it's never like smelling you after, like when you're fresh out of a shower and you've used like some nice lotion or some really gentle perfume like eau de toilette, right?
No.
Nothing like that, or maybe your natural smell after you've been out of the shower for a little while.
They
or
want
like,
you fresh back from the gym. It's like the Napoleon Bonaparte syndrome.
They want the stank. That's the kind of stank that has been there for a few hours. Right?
That's what they want. Yeah, they want something great. That's freak shit. That's freak
stank.
shit.
Yeah, they're after stank.
They want armpit. They want ass crack. They want funk. That's what they want.
Because
sweat.
People have natural sense, right?
Yeah.
But that's not what they're after.
No.
That's not what they're after.
No. And you know what? That's what I'm saying. You're gonna be disappointed because my balls smell too good. Okay? Yeah.
It's trimmed. It's nicely kept.
I thought Mike's channel was the freak shit channel. I think the freak shit just kind of follows me.
Right.
No,
like
are we really gonna pretend? Are we really gonna pretend that Fred's is not a freak, and doesn't indulge in freak shit?
Okay. What do you mean by freak shit? Okay, define freak shit as pertains to me.
The Falco's dental dam.
Okay, look.
Falco's beak sheath, dude. Yeah. But I'm the freak. Okay. Oh, and horse vor. Here's a hint. I didn't bring up the horse vor.
No, but I needed to get through the horse vor so that we could get to, what was it? Filthy. What was it? Fuck.
Filthy Fred.
Filthy Fredrik.
Filthy
from
Fredrik.
Caveman days.
From Caveman days. There you go.
Yeah. I was born before Jesus Christ, but I know who he is, and I do not care for him.
It was so good. One of the most beautiful places. Oh yeah, right. Okay, so they're not happy with it. Yeah, he would have to scroll down forever. Right.
Right. I moved to Arizona a few years ago with my family. Oh, we get a story. We get a story with this one. And one of the things we were looking forward to the most was seeing the Grand Canyon and hiking down and up. After a freezing 4-hour drive to get there, we were told we could not go down the canyon because of too much ice. Well, that was already horrible enough, but the next thing I know, my thermal fur-lined leggings were shot. What?
Fred? Well, this is cool. My thermal fur-lined leggings were shot off my legs. Those things were $60, and I was not refunded.
Wait.
They shot off.
The same thing happened to my crazy cousin Throckmorton once.
Okay,
so
none of this happened. Yeah, none of this happened.
None of this is real.
Throckmorton. Fuck you.
Who the fuck is Throckmorton? My crazy cousin Throckmorton.
Throckmorton.
Disappointment place. Everything is closed, nothing really here. 4 hours of travel wasted.
It's the Grand Canyon. What are these pictures? Dude, he went to the wrong place. He went to he went to the wrong he did. No, he did. That's right. No, that's correct.
I love that it's a disappointment place.
Yeah.
A motherfucker. Okay, it took me all the oh my god.
God damn it.
Please scroll. Holy shit. Okay. I drove 4 hours from Phoenix in the snow and ice only to have the massive wind gusts rip my pants completely off me.
Again, it's a meme of some kind to say that you got your pants ripped off at the Grand Canyon.
Right, yeah. It's got to be.
Yeah.
Why is this a meme?
I don't
really
know.
Pretty views. However, don't bring any pants.
Don't.
What? Okay, no, this is a meme. What is this a reference to? What is this a reference to? Is this some TikTok shit? Yeah, I wonder.
Your pants getting ripped off at the Grand Canyon. We've seen 2 comments like this already.
Yeah, it's a TikTok meme probably. Oh, Skella Corgi, thanks for the 13 months. Sending love to Fred, Mike, chat, and everyone's pets while I tried to eat my dinner, plagued by ball smell flashbacks. You're welcome.
Sorry.
I was listening to
you can blame abortion lover for that. I timed them out, but I don't have the ability to. What was that, Fred?
And Ender Cobra gifted a sub to Jabroni Mike Official.
That's not me, for the record.
It's not?
No.
Maybe I should mod. Maybe no. That's your account, right? You know what? I'm gonna mod you. Here
Jesus
we go.
Christ.
So, mod Jabroni.
He's really gonna mod a stranger. He's really gonna do it.
Official.
As a meme. He's gonna mod a stranger as a meme.
Well, it's not a stranger. It's you.
Pog.
It's official. Like that's the official one.
They are gonna start banning random people. Odd internet trend has Grand Canyon reviewers saying they lost their pants. Tucson. Where'd you get that? Pretty obscure. Look, pants were gone. There it is again. My wife left me and it's broccoli, but it's Mike Wazowski broccoli.
Boom, my pants were gone. Yeah, why? Recently visited the park. Canyon is very cool, of course. We had a bad run-in with a ranger.
Nothing about pants?
Wait. Oh my god, it's a right-winger molding.
Oh yeah, I see what's going on here, yeah.
Oh my god, it's a... Recently visited the park. Canyon is very cool, of course. We did, however, have a bad run-in with a ranger. We were talking with Ranger Melissa Panther or something close to that. My wife commented at the amount of international or foreign visitors were at the park, which is great. Melissa then proceeded to say, well, we're technically all foreigners because these were native lands.
I'm imagining
were their lands at one point.
I'm imagining it as like Melissa the Panther, so she's a Sonic OC. Because it makes it funnier. He's like mad at a Sonic OC.
Racist the Ranger.
He's angry because she used one word that was actually... Okay, so listen. This is the best part, right? She says, well, we're technically all foreigners because these were native lands. And then the guy says, they were their lands at one point and capitalized were, as if that's not exactly what she said.
Yeah. And the...
Like, that's what she said, dude. Like, that's reality. Yes, that's reality. Yeah. What are you mad for? Because he's mad because somebody reminded him of it. That's why he's mad. That's why he's mad because he had to think about this for 2 seconds.
How dare you make me think about, like, I feel like that's literally this person feels guilty but doesn't want to, like, engage with it, I'll bet. Our best warriors, politicians, and entrepreneurs went up against theirs, and we came out on top. So, like, again, we. Who's we? Go back far enough in history and the Navajo would have conquered another people group for that land. It's a story that is repeated throughout history. Post-conquering them, we have treated them better than any other conqueror would have. Are you fucking kidding me?
What are you pointing out? I'm missing it.
This dude says, post-conquering them, like, after the Westerners conquered the Native Americans, we have treated them better than any other conqueror would have. Chinese, Russian, etc., etc. And I'm betting better than the Navajo treated whoever they pushed out from the land previously. They enjoy privileges other U.S. citizens don't, and they use our infrastructure for the modern lives they enjoy. I was born in America. I am a Native American. These are... I'm sorry, I've been reading this with the wrong voice. These are our lands. I don't need to be gaslit by some social justice progressive degeneracy, especially from one of my employees. Employees being like, I pay taxes, and so.
Oh,
and
I was wondering about. I was like, hold on, he owns the Grand Canyon. I'm confused.
That is specifically kind of a like. I mean, that's not a left or right wing thing.
But
I think it's more a right wing thing.
But dude, what like saying that a federal employee is your employee?
Yeah, basically, like I'm the one paying you, which means you're my employee.
That's a weird way of. I mean, technically yes, but whatever. I'm also enjoying how
he brain rot.
He considers this one sentence to be him getting gaslit about progressive degeneracy when it's literally just one. It's one sentence. Like it's one. This person said one sentence, and he's fucking lost it.
Like Grand Canyon ruined.
Yeah, one star. Now the Grand Canyon itself is garbage because this happened to me. Right. This whole place is garbage now. This fucking
maybe the Grand Canyon would be better if we filled it up with all of the gaslighting social justice degenerates. Fill her up. K-Kona.
Wow, this is insane. This is truly insane.
The most K-Kona review.
It's like, sir, this is a Wendy's. You know, it's like literally like who asked? What?
I mean, Mike, to be fair, we asked because we're reading the review.
I guess, but he fucking it was this one sentence set him off to come onto Google and type this.
Mm.
Like just this one factual statement caused him to lose his fucking mind and come in here and type this up.
The liberals are trying to ban gas. So pretty soon they won't be able to even gaslight us anymore. That's like a whole thing.
Saying that a factual statement is now social justice progressive degeneracy. Amazing.
Mm.
All right, so they had fog. They're mad.
Okay, so here I want to read this because there's a story. Extremely disappointed in the treatment I received while attending the Grand Canyon. I drove with family 3 hours through not the best weather to see one of America's great national parks. Yes, the weather was poor, but before going, I checked their website and webcam, which helped us to make our decision to take the journey. From the webcam, it did seem like visibility was not good. Under the image, it has all weather conditions, temperature, visibility, etc. Under visibility, it said 150 miles. This led me to think that we should be fine, and it was most likely just a small patch of fog moving through. When we arrived, it was anything but that. We sat and waited for 1 hour to see anything, but visibility was no better than about 150 feet. Yes, I said feet.
Feet?
I'm really happy that, like, by doing an impression of you, I have influenced you.
Yeah. You did. Yeah.
I believe that you have never said that in your life until I said it.
No, you manifested that into reality.
Yeah,
you
manifested. See what manifesting is, right? Okay, you all want to fucking manifest good things into your life. You got to work for it. You got to be like me. I manifested Mike saying a feat by socially engineering him to be my friend, and then like saying that, and then him trusting me enough to be like, oh, I guess I am the guy that says that now.
You gaslit me with your progressive degeneracy.
He won't give me moderator, but he does know me.
You molded reality to your design, basically. You deliberately molded that reality. Again, you manifested that into. Oh wait, I'm a mod now. Time to go. Ban crazy. Ban.
Mike is a mod now.
Yo, ball sniffer, I'm coming for you. Abortion lover? Abortion lover? You're about to get aborted. It's coming.
The bit was too good.
It's coming. Let's see how much you like abortions when you're the one getting aborted. Let's go. The
abortion.
They got real quiet. They got real quiet.
They're begging. No, they're here. They're begging.
You live for now. You live for now. Okay.
It's okay. My balls will always be here. Message deleted.
Yeah, so
yes,
feet, that was
feet.
Yeah.
Shame on you guys for taking money from hardworking families who rely on your updates on your webpage, only to arrive and find out you are not on top of the actual conditions. You had no problem taking our money. Also, we were told at the entrance the ranger should have told us visibility was so bad we might not be able to see anything. That didn't happen either. Extremely disappointed to have received this type of treatment. After multiple times reaching out, it has gotten us nowhere. I recommend fixing the way you do things there so other families will not feel the disappointment that we had to feel.
Why is it so funny? I'm going to tell you something.
This person is going to lose their shit at climate change.
Yeah, right. Now, I'm feeling like they're leaving these reviews. They gotta be leaving these reviews in the wrong place. Okay, like maybe there's a ranger station thing or a ranger,
right?
Like some sort of, like you're leaving it at the, like you're complaining to a bunch of trees in a hole in the ground. You know,
right?
Like who were you?
The air.
Well, all right. To be fair, we are looking at reviews for Grand Canyon National Park. We are not looking at reviews for the Grand Canyon itself. Does that make sense?
You know what?
Like, is there a distinction there? Like, is there a distinction?
Let me see. The Grand Canyon. Grand Canyon. The Grand Canyon. There are no reviews for
it doesn't
the
exist.
Grand Canyon National Park. What about just the Grand Canyon?
Yeah, like just the Grand Canyon.
Doesn't look like it.
You know what I'm saying? Like the actual fucking crevice, you know, the actual chasm.
What about, you know what? Let's go to a place that isn't owned by anything then. Let's look at the Arctic Ocean.
Okay.
3.5 stars.
Crab cake dessert. Okay, very funny.
Yeah, this is memes.
Stupid.
It was pretty fun. Fish were nice. The birds were nice. Not you, Jerry, the albatross. And the polar bears were nice. They all have knives, however.
Okay.
Ooh. Pretty cold.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Another one for I had another idea for when you're done with this. Maybe the Australian outback.
Ooh.
But let's take a little look at this first, I guess. See if there's anything.
Yeah. Let's look at the lowest. Service was horrible.
Polar bear ate my sister.
Too cold. Expected the penguins to be nicer. It was cold.
Too many UFOs.
Crazy. Too many UFO, yeah.
Near Comtown.
1 star, horrible staff, ate my liver. Hated it.
All memes.
Yep, memes. Hospitality, pace is trash. Not sorry, you weird penguins.
Okay.
There's a possible raid message. The brochure said my room would have a water bed. No Wi-Fi, too much AC. Lunatic wearing bloodstained clothes, running around calling himself Santa.
Okay.
Worst ocean.
Very funny.
Polar bears low-key toxic.
Okay.
I'm gonna level with you.
Yeah.
Just randomly throwing in Zoomer terms is like becoming my humor.
I low key love it. No cap.
Low key. I say based so much as a joke. And
I know.
I'm afraid that I'm gonna start using it as not.
Let me
a
tell you
joke.
something. It happened to me.
Yeah.
It's not. That happened to me. Don't fuck around. Don't fuck around with that.
Okay. It's like this is the same kind of warning that I got about weed growing up.
Yeah.
Like, don't do it. It's a gateway drug. Don't say based. It's a gateway Zoomerism.
There's something very funny about the no cap for real, and there's something. It says I don't know. Like, did you see the Burger King commercial?
No.
Oh God! All right.
Hold on.
Oh God!
I'm looking.
All right. Burger King no cap. Put AI.
Oh wait, yes.
New burger. Okay. New Burger King, new burger ad, lost media upload. That's the one you want. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, okay, got it.
Yeah.
All right, am I gonna get banned? We're about to find out if I'm gonna get banned. Vacation?
That's the video. You're good.
I've seen this. I've seen this.
You're good. Okay.
You can fuck this burger. Only at Burger King you can stick your dick in this burger. Your balls will explode, guaranteed. You can come inside, outside, and all over the new Burger King burgers. This burger will make your skin soft and your asshole tight. Our estrogenizing burgers will give you tits the size of basketballs, and that's no cap. Have your way at Burger King, where your stupid asshole gets fucked 6 ways from Sunday.
I've just been like, during streams lately, I've just been like, all right, guys, I got to take a quick ad break. Just hang out 1 second. This really supports the channel. And then I'll just play this. I'll just play this.
So good.
We must have watched it like at least 2 dozen times. Oh my god.
Holy shit. You know,
this is the good use of AI. This is the correct use of AI.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, I know it is. I think part of what's funny is a lot of Zoomerisms are just phrases taken from like black culture.
Yeah. AAVE, African American Vernacular English.
Vernacular English, yeah.
Ave, he says,
I don't know if that is actually
Maria.
Verum corpus.
Ave Maria.
I know it's a term. I don't know if it's like really accepted. I think it depends on who you ask. But I think that's part of it. I think the reason it's funny is it has all the energy of white people being like, hey, yo, what's up in the hood? Don't do drugs. That's no good.
Yeah, and I think that at one point I talked to somebody about this and an African American about this actually, and they were like, I think there's a bit of a lament where imagine, you know, you're using this vernacular for decades. Mm-hmm. You know, you just talk like this. You know, you and your friends and family just talk like this, and then all of a sudden, seemingly out of nowhere, you have a bunch of like cringe white kids walking around like stealing your fucking words for things and shit.
Right.
And it's like, and then everybody is laughing at it, and you're like, but that's our stuff.
That's just a thing that I would say.
But that's like not even, and then they're like, but wait, we're not. No, they're cringe. Now we're like cringe by fucking comparison. We're cringe by like proxy now. You know.
Right.
Now it's something to laugh at. You know. Now it's. Most people don't, and most people don't even know that like that's where that's coming from. You just think it's like, oh, stupid Zoomers, let's laugh at them. You know, but it's actually somebody's fucking culture being co-opted here. Right?
It's got to be a little painful, right? Just a thing that you would say naturally and normally. It's like, oh, other people started using it, and then other people started hating other people using
for
it.
Using
like,
it. Yeah.
Well, there goes a thing that I would say, like just say.
Yeah, now I can't.
Language evolves, but that's still got to be a little painful, right?
Now I can't. Now I kind of can't talk like this, like and which by the way isn't even conscious because that's just how I talk. And now I'm saying things I normally say, and people are like gonna laugh at it, or not know that, you know what I mean? Because most people aren't even gonna know that that's what's going on there. You know what I'm saying? So it's like from that perspective, that's got to be very shitty.
Yeah, it's gonna like this isn't me morally grandstanding and saying white people shouldn't do this.
No,
the
this
only
is not
thing I'm
grandstanding.
saying is I bet that it kind of sucks.
It definitely sucks. It definitely sucks. Yeah, it definitely
sucks. Literally all I'm saying. This isn't a comment on how things should be. It's a wow, that probably does feel a little bit bad, and it's not a matter of and I'm preempting this shit. It's not a matter of should it feel bad. It's not a matter of they should grow thicker skin because this is how language works. This is literally just me saying, "Oh, it's gotta suck." Like that probably feels bad.
Definitely,
like,
it does.
Do you know how like people fucking say, "Well, that's just the way it goes." right? Like as if that's a defensive.
That is
supposed to justify
make them feel better.
People feeling bad, right? Like you literally, this drives me insane. You literally cannot just say, well, you know, it like I'll bet it sucks for, you know, a person to like. This gets pulled against transgender people all the time, right? It's like, oh, it sucks to be misgendered, and people go, well, how was I supposed to know that how they identify as? They didn't fucking tell me. They're gonna have a badge on their chest. Like, no, I'm literally just saying it probably stings a little bit for people who want to be identified one way, being identified a different way. That is literally all I'm saying. It just probably sucks.
It's like people taking it to the next level, like getting defensive about it without needing to, really.
It fucking drives me insane. You can't even say, wow, people sure are having a hard time, because then people get defensive about it.
Well, this person, like, they sent me an email and they were saying, like, you're laughing at Zoomers, but it feels like, you know, you're laughing at me, you know? You know what I'm saying?
Oh, right. Yeah.
And it's like, you know,
because,
like I know you're not, but like, you know, I know you're not, but this is what, you know, this is the result, you know?
Yeah. It's like empathy is now a political statement.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the way to put it.
That is how people seem to interpret it. Like, oh, like it sure sucks that people have certain experiences. Or were you saying that we should just we should just bend over backwards to do everything for them? No, I'm just saying it sucks. I don't know if I have the solution.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to be empathetic. Like,
right.
What do you... I'm going to go... Like, I'm sorry. I've been so annoyed by this, especially recently.
It's a good observation.
Yeah, it's the I like pancakes. Oh, so you hate waffles?
Exactly.
Argument, yeah.
Exactly. Man, you know what I gotta find?
I'm virtue signaling. Yeah, but that's what I'm doing now. I'm virtue signaling.
Hold on a minute. You got to see this.
You know what? You know, maybe part of the reason that people... Okay, while you get that, I'm going to complain further. Maybe this is part of the reason that it's so difficult for people to interface with any sort of discourse around marginalized people, because instantly you aren't allowed to even start the first step, which is just having empathy for other people. You're not allowed to have that, because then immediately it needs to become something else. Like, you aren't allowed to internalize it, think about how it makes you feel. No, you immediately have to jump.
Chat, do you remember that time I found that, because it relates to what he's talking about so perfectly? Can we move on? What, do you also despise that, Fred? When you're obviously spending time on a topic that you're interested in speaking about, and then you have people in chat telling you to move on or change the topic? Do you find that as frustrating as I do?
It's a little bit like, I mean...
It's like, no. This is our topic. This is what we're discussing. Obviously, if we're talking about it, we want to be talking about it. Please stop that.
I don't want, like, I don't want to disregard what people want, but I'll also, like, this is just kind of what I wanted to talk about.
Yeah, where
doing otherwise would be disingenuous.
I mean, like, again, it's like, do you sit at home and, like, scream at the TV when, like, you don't like what you're looking at, or do you change the channel? You know, like Jesus Christ. You fucking scream at the TV, like, if you don't like what Oprah is saying, do you yell at Oprah? Like, Oprah, you should talk about something else now. Stop. I don't like this, Oprah. Stop that shit. Seriously, I can't stand that. All right, anyway, listen.
Okay.
Chat, do you remember that one tweet where the person was like, guys, I found a new way to tweet that won't offend anybody? And it was like, they made a huge tweet about, like, going to a thrift shop or something like that, but then inserted, like, they were inserting, like, footnotes, basically, to be like, I acknowledge that not everybody has the privilege to do this. I acknowledge that it doesn't account for this. I acknowledge that that blind people won't be able to experience this. You know, do you remember that? Can anybody find that, for the love of God? I can't find that.
Mike, I have something for you that I think might hit a little close to home. It's an old Onion piece.
Okay. I've just tried Googling it. I can't find it. Oh, shit.
Gregory Dawson filling in for Clifford Baines, who was away protesting gay marriage. Today, for the first time on In the Know, we are giving viewers a chance at home
Can you make it a little louder?
to agree or disagree with our panelists' comments using the Instapoll tracker on our website. Panelists, you'll see the live results right here in the studio. Let's get started. The dollar has posted incremental gains against both the pound and the euro in recent weeks. Are things looking up for the U.S. economy?
Gregory, it's not that simple. First off, the value of the dollar is not a reliable indicator of our fiscal health, right? There are a number of factors involved, many of which will not become apparent for years to come. The long and short of it is that things are going to get bad before they get better.
I actually don't think the situation is quite so grim. I think that the economy actually is on the rebound.
Yeah, I agree. I don't believe in this gloom and doom stuff. I think that the future is very bright. As long as we all pull up our boots.
This is terrifyingly funny, right?
I mean to say that the economy is in bad shape.
But
Really good.
Right.
Technically, what I meant to say.
This is us though. This is streamers, right? It is, or this is what they expect, right?
Hardworking.
Smart, resilient, hardworking Americans out there.
Good point. Yes.
Who is going to pay for all these government bailouts? Yes. Our children, our poor children.
Oh my God, that's brilliant.
Well, Gregory, when you come home, open your post office box and find a huge stack of bills. It's discouraging. It's because bills are such a discouraging thing to find when you open your post office box. And that is not something a person wants to find when they open their post office box.
Yes,
oh my God.
The economy is
talking about the old PO box.
Post office box.
I have several post office boxes.
Because the post office box is
post office box.
Like a mailbox.
Post office box.
Duncan, could you tell us some ways that you think the economy is doing badly again?
Well, I was actually discussing the economy with my good friend, the rapper Kanye West.
What?
Who is a personal friend of mine.
Oh. Is this?
And we visit frequently.
Wait, is this old?
This is 13 years old.
Oh my God.
I think you're taking what I said earlier out of context. What I meant to say was that the economy can only be spurred into
Kanye sucking is timeless, huh? Right?
I guess so, yeah.
Oh my God.
U.S. Department of Offense announces plan to invade Sweden. Literally, that is how some people stream. Like, they look at chat and it's like, are people reacting good? All right, time to, like, lean. And you can use that to a certain extent, but I think that there comes a point where if you're talking about something you want to talk about and you're enjoying yourself and, like, this is what you want to be doing, then doing otherwise is disingenuous.
Yeah, that's the thing is, like, sometimes, and this is honestly like a problem that I personally have, is I'll look at my chat and I'll see that whatever I've chosen to talk about is like it's making people get a little bit like defensive, and I have to tell you something, that is like almost everything these days, dude. But like sometimes it'll get people a little bit, people will start getting a little bit spicy, and it's like, I think part of my attitude is like, because at the same time you want there to be harmony in your Twitch chat. You don't want people fighting and like arguing and shit, and like you don't want chat becoming like a cesspool. But at the same goddamn time, like, how many like concessions am I gonna have to make because other people can't handle an adult conversation? Does that make sense?
Right. Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, because people can't handle like the topic that I wanted to, like, that gets tiresome, because it's like, can't talk about this, can't talk about that, can't talk about this, can't talk about, and it's like, sometimes I got to just say what I need to say, guys, Sometimes I got to talk about like what I need to talk about.
Yeah. Like, and especially when I'm with you, right? Like being able to have a conversation with you is nice.
And it's like I just wish people could be a little bit more. The word I want to use is mature, and understanding that not everything that I choose to talk about has to be taken as an opportunity to like grandstand or something,
right?
Or like express or soapbox or this or that or prove
like, I don't
yourself.
even feel like that's what we're doing.
You know,
like this is me complaining about like it's a personal gripe about like the frustrations.
Yeah.
About like not being able to express basic empathy because it ends up like I feel like that's not grandstanding. That's not soapboxing.
No, I'm more talking about the way that people that viewers will react sometimes.
Right. Yeah.
That like sometimes they see it's like, oh, he brought this thing that he's talking about is somewhat adjacent to this. So let me go on a fucking political crusade right now. And it's like not everything has to be like that, guys, you know? Like not everything has to be that way. Does that make sense what I'm saying? Like
yeah.
You know, like I wish we would stop sometimes and just think about that. Like, okay, maybe he doesn't want to have that kind of conversation right now. You know, like, and I'm telling you, I'm never trying to have, especially like a political conversation. So some people just have like, debate natures. You know,
right?
But I'm trying to do like, you know, I'm trying to put on like fun, entertaining streams. I'm never trying to have a political conversation.
Right.
That's not the kind of channel that I have. So if you feel
I don't know, Mike. I think it's time. I think it's time for you to start courting some to start courting some sponsors. You know, maybe start selling some supplements.
Oh,
I don't know. Yeah,
they're putting stuff in the water to make the frogs gay. Like maybe stuff you could put in your water to make your frogs gay and increase your T count.
I wanted. Oh my God, I would love to be like the inverse Alex Jones where I am like making I'm giving estrogen supplements. But like except because all of Alex Jones supplements just have a fuck ton of soy. So I want to have supplements that are like whey instead. Or just like no soy. Like these are going to give you so much estrogen. These are going to give you basketball tits, and it's like no soy,
no cap, and that's no cap. Soy. So are you going to tell them that that's what they're buying, or is it going to be like a stealth thing? Where?
Oh no, like I mean, Alex Jones doesn't tell people that all of his supplements are loaded with soy. You think I'm going to tell them? You think I'm going to say anything?
He does that, huh?
Okay, so we have Gorilla Mind Rush.
Yeah,
so
I know about Gorilla Mind Rush. Yeah.
Okay, so we can have like macaque ass speed. Like that's
the opposite. Yeah.
Right. I guess it's not really opposite. Oh my God, Andre. Hi,
you got
everyone.
raided. Thank you.
Furry raid.
Thank you.
Oh my God. Well, a furry raid from a furry, not to a furry, not to a furry. Thank you very much.
Hey, thank you.
Thank
Andre.
you very much.
Very cool. Very cool. Fred, who are all these people, man? Seriously, you got like 10 raids today, dude.
It is actually remarkable. It's because the stream has gone on so long. I never get raided, but because we've gone so far over time. Although getting the raid from Slushy was surprising, but and that was sweet. And then the VR gym always raids, and then Gigi has also been streaming and then often raids me. Aw, Gigi. You don't have to, but thank you. You don't have to, but I appreciate it.
You're a very popular owl.
Popufur.
Popufur.
Ooh woo.
Very popular boy here.
Great. Now it's time to talk about politics.
Nah, I was ready to move on.
No.
Wink,
I'm
wink,
ready.
nudge, nudge. Move on.
We're looking at reviews of natural features.
You know what I'm annoyed by? I'm annoyed by all these people that because you got these people raiding. They have no idea who I am. These are new people that I'm totally new to them, as like a content creator, and they have to see that Peter Griffin thing instead of my actual avatar.
I feel like this is good.
They have to see instead of Jazz Mister because my phone died. They have to see that's cool. Their first impression of me has to be that.
Yeah.
All right, whatever. So we were looking at Google reviews for the Arctic Ocean, and they all appear to be memes.
Yeah, they're all memes. What was it? You wanted to say the Australian
Outback?
Australian
Outback.
Yeah.
Unless that's also that. I mean, there probably is like a national Outback park. Probably a national park.
Let's see. Outback is the colloquial name for the vast.
The cloaca name.
Cloacual.
Cloacual.
See, whenever I make up words, I get afraid that I'm going to say a new slur because I keep discovering new slurs that way on accident.
You're inventing new ones?
Yeah, no.
How industrious of you.
I discover them like when you're playing Breath of the Wild and you just throw some shit together in a pot and it's like, oh, actually this was some random actual dish. It's like, oh yeah, it's like that. It's like that with me and slurs. Like I'll just throw random phonemes together and it's like, actually that is a slur for Mexican people. It's like, wait, what you mean you mean there's more than 15?
It's wild out there, dude. Yep. It's wild out there.
I keep learning new ones.
I think sometimes
Automod has taught me more slurs than any other source.
I think sometimes you have people like overinflating whether or not something is really truly offensive to anybody.
Sometimes.
And sometimes you have that some people getting offended for other people type of a thing going on, and it's like, I run into that sometimes. But I mean, like if you're gonna tell me something is a problem word, I'm gonna go out of my way to not say it. But
right, and then
I'm gonna take your word for it.
Some words are normal words, but also slurs.
Yeah, and you don't know that,
right? Yeah, right. Pedro, what? Yeah, Andre rated me.
Listen to this observation from this person in Fred's chat right now. And I don't recognize this person, by the way, because so I don't know how they have this knowledge.
Okay.
But it says Mike seems to be in an abusive relationship with his chat, where they treat him like shit 90% of the time, and then act super nice and supportive to keep him from leaving.
I think the problem is you just pick out the worst bits from chat.
It's that.
I think that's all it is. Like you just see there are all these like funny messages and all these like supportive messages, and then you see one person going, "Could we move on?" And you're just like.
Yeah, Walden.
Just like you just zoom in, like you know that video of the person with the video of the person who has the camera mounted on the back of their bike and it keeps like ramming into their asshole, and then there's a video of the person being like, every time it happens, that's you. Every time there's like a slightly not positive comment in chat, you're just like.
A little bit. I don't know, man. I think that's human nature most of the time. Is you just kind of you focus on the negativity. Like I think that's got to be most people.
I managed to move on from that. Like I have to, right? Like on YouTube, it's been forever. YouTube viewers are rather entitled. Like even people who aren't giving on Patreon are like, where the fuck is your video? You said it was going to be out like a while ago. And it's like, what are you missing out on? Like, what are you losing by me needing more time for it?
Yeah.
How have I wronged you? What have I done to you? Like, consistently, the people who give the least are the most demanding. That is just true in almost
I think that's
every
accurate.
aspect of life.
I think that's accurate.
That rule has held true across almost everything.
Yeah, everything.
It's like, I guess it's extra frustrating because people get mad and it's like, do you think I like how long this video is taken? Do you think that I wouldn't have released it earlier if I could?
Yeah, it's not.
What do you want?
They think you're like deliberately edging them or something.
Right. Like, what do you think I'm doing? Like, it's just pure id.
Like,
Just
I'm
pure,
compelled to respond.
unmitigated id.
Like I'm compelled to, like, somebody is saying, Mike, my dude, that's a you problem. I'm compelled to say, like, I know that. Like, I'm immediately, like, I'm annoyed by that. And it's like, I said that. That's how the conversation started. I know that. I know it's a me problem. But, like, see, like, should that have just been ignored? Probably. But I can't.
Why are you streaming and not making videos? Because it's my weekend.
Why am I like
actually
this?
taking weekends so that I don't burn out again. Like, you want to know part of the reason why this video is taking so long? Because I spent over 4 years of my life doing almost nothing besides it. Like, I didn't take weekends. I had, like, 2 hobbies. Like, I play the Gertie sometimes, and I play video games. And that's it. I never went out. I almost never went out. Like, it was just that. And I burnt out. What do you... And then something
Didn't
really,
touch
like,
a single blade of grass.
No, no grass.
What do you think is going to happen to somebody? Come on.
And then something pretty rough happened. Something pretty... fuck. I don't want to talk about it right now.
You don't have to. But the point being is that...
something rough happened, I was burnt out, and then I just crumbled.
They expect you to just be a machine.
Bad shit happened. Like, I'm...
Basically.
When you have a... and then people get pissed off, right? It's like, you're not producing more videos. It's like, motherfucker, I am happy I'm alive right now.
Yeah.
Like, that to me feels like success at the moment. You think?
Yeah, really.
And then I guess just, and that's the problem with YouTube comments. Like, they haven't even considered it. They're just like, this is literally just like gorilla brain. Like, where video? Usually there are video. Why no new video? Bunga
bunga.
Like, it is just, YouTube comments are unmitigated id. It's just, I feel something right now, and I am going to type on the keyboard until I feel satiated.
Yeah, because again, there's no consequence to doing it, right?
Yeah, there's no consequence. There is no barrier to entry. It's just, I'm going to unga bunga the keyboard for a while.
When I'm live, though, there's a possibility of consequence. There is that, like, you are, again, I'm that, and it's in my face, right? Because I'm streaming,
right?
So
right.
you say something that's like that's brain dead, or you're saying something that's like offensive, and it's right there. I'm supposed to just ignore it. I don't know.
Well,
and sometimes
that's what I've learned to do.
That
is what I have learned how to do. I had to, or else I would go insane. I'm amazed that you are still doing this.
Well, here's the thing too. Like, what you mean, like reacting to shit like that?
Yeah, like you have managed to keep going while like still zoning in on those.
Well, let me tell you something. First of all, like it's not always okay. I pick my battles with that, but and I think chat will back me up on this. Sometimes when those people get called out, it is some of the best content.
Yeah, I
like
mean,
that is sometimes, not all the time, not all the time, but sometimes when somebody is, and the problem with that, is that it encourages the behavior. That's the problem with that, right? You know, that I think is the issue with that. Because people are like sitting there like trying to outdo each other in terms of like pissing me off.
Right.
But
yeah. Because you're rewarding them for pissing you off.
But it's also rewarding to me in a way, in the sense that it can be very funny. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, it can be.
Like it can be very funny. Like if I, you know, I can't think of any examples right now. But like, you know, I mean, I don't think it's at a point where it feels, I don't know. It doesn't feel like unhealthy to me. Like it doesn't feel like I'm psychologically like suffering because of it. You know, like it's just kind of It's just kind of a banter type thing, you know.
Right. See, I don't think that I have the kind of resilience that you do.
Like, let me put it this way: if somebody was sitting in there and they were saying like, "You are a worthless human being, and you should kill yourself," and they're fucking being like real baselessly nasty, then that's just gonna we're just gonna ban that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's not
right. Of course,
that's not gonna get tolerated.
Sure.
But if somebody's coming at me with like some boneheaded criticism about something that they don't understand, and I think of a honestly like a funny way to respond to that, I do.
Right.
You know, like
if you have a funny thing to say.
Yeah.
I think in my case, I don't have the bandwidth for it, and so I just kind of let that go.
How often do you see shit like that in your chat? How often do you see?
Not very often.
Do you see like people like looks like deliberately trying to antagonize you, right?
Very rarely, because I don't because I specifically don't reward it, and I hate to say it, but acknowledging it at all is a form of reward. So if you like if acknowledging it is a reward, then you are encouraging it.
Well, you heard him, chat. Time to uninstall you forever. I'm just gonna stream with chat not loaded. You know?
I think it's been okay this time.
I'm just going to stream with chat. I'm just not going to not look at chat anymore. Right.
I noticed Aqua Monster was worried that we were like ranting about them. It's like, no, not you specifically.
I don't even think we. No, like, I don't even think we were.
We got so far off of thinking about that like so quickly. Like. And very quickly, we were not talking about you specifically.
Yeah, and sorry if I unloaded on you a little bit too hard. I don't recognize you. I think the people that watch me are a little bit are a little bit used, are a little bit desensitized to it.
They're looking for that kind of
I think
response, right? Like that's the point. Is they're hoping that you're talking about them specifically for a while.
But you know what? You said that, and I was reminded of something that I actually never talked to Fred about. So I used that as an opportunity to like air a grievance with him, if you will. Sorry that you had to be the the catalyst, so to speak.
It's soft. So. It is a softer vibe here usually.
Yeah.
It is okay.
It's more erect over at my channel. It's a little bit less.
I wanted to say, Skella Corgi, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Skull Jester. That's really kind. Thanks for the 4 bits, Ashenel. Phoenix, thanks for the 20.
I do think the move on thing is super rude. I stand by that. Yeah. That's accurate. Yeah, that's true.
I think it can be rude. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's don't do that. That's rude. Yeah, that's etiquette right there. Don't do that.
Yeah. It's not like this is neither of us saying leave forever, right? It's just say, hey, like probably not great etiquette.
So did you want to keep looking at these things, or are we like trying to like wrap up here? What do you think?
Well, I wanted to say, Zundel, thank you very much for the fresh sub. Skella Corgi, thank you for gifting a sub to Pun Tracer and for gifting a sub to Android Priest.
We united that guy.
That's good.
Gave him a sword, knighted him.
A sword. I mean, you don't give a sword to people you knight, right? Like no, you just kind of touch them with the sword.
We give it to them in the sense like you give them head, you know, like you're just giving it. You're not like giving it to them permanently. You know.
Oh, Ender, thanks for the 1,000 bits. Oh, we're just glad that you're taking time off and using these streams as a part of your release. Keep doing you. I'm trying. Streams have been really nice. I think, I mean, Down the Rabbit Hole is my full-time job, but the streams have been something really fun to like get excited about. Because like, I don't know if I told you about this, Mike, but like some stuff happened with this video that like it associated really strong anxiety with it to the point that I was like, I'd start sweating and shaking when I was working on it.
Why?
So like the majority, I don't know if I don't know if I really want to or can talk about it, but like part of it is the biggest part is I got dug in. I was like really burnt out and not well. and I started relying on one person's work too much, and to the point it was plagiarism. And when I showed it to him, he was like, "What the fuck?" And I like it became kind of a spiral. I was like, "Oh fuck! Like I'm supposed to be good at this, right?" And I just fucked up.
I'm sure it wasn't
really hard.
Was it really that bad, or did
it was bad. It was really bad.
So what did you do?
Really
You had
bad.
to basically rework some of these scripts.
I had 25,000 words written. I had to tear out half of it.
And this is a big part of the reason why.
But it's not that I had to rewrite it that it's taken so long. It's that every time I sit down to work on it, I start shaking. Well, I did. It's better now. Things have resolved.
Were you trying to write with the vibrator up your ass? Is that why that?
Yeah.
Did you try taking the vibrator
out? It was
out?
strong enough that it was coursing all the way up to my fingers.
Sorry, I know you were trying to talk about something serious. I just kind of
nothing is like for me. Nothing is sacred.
I wanted to inject some levity in there for you. I know it seemed like a heavy topic for you.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Seriously, I appreciate that kind of thing a lot. Like I said, nothing is sacred. Everything is funny.
But yeah. So, what did you want to do here? Do you want to keep looking at things?
We've been. Oh God, I kind of like I have a stream to be at when. All right, let me double check. Let me double check the time. Cause let me see. Yeah, I need to go. Ooh. Oh. Okay, actually, I need to be going relatively soon because we're going to be doing a sound check for a game show that I'm doing with Whiskey Dingo. We're going to be doing Hollywood Squares. Yeah, we're doing Hollywood Squares again.
Hollywood Squares, that's cute.
Well, it's going to be.
What is it? It's a trivia game. It's like a trivia game, right?
Yeah. Well, the idea is you have two contestants, and then you have a really big tic-tac-toe board.
Okay.
One contestant chooses a square, and then that celebrity, right? Like there's a celebrity, quote unquote, in each of the squares, and the contestant chooses a square. The celebrity is asked a trivia question. The celebrity gives an answer, and then the contestant has to say whether they think they're right or wrong. So if the celebrity gives a bullshit answer, then the contestant has to say, "Oh yeah, they're bullshitting." And then if they're correct, they get the square. That's the idea.
That's
and you
cool.
keep going until someone gets tic-tac-toe. Yeah, it's really fun. So we all just cycle in and out of being the celebrities and the contestants.
That's cool.
The celebrities are encouraged to make joke answers, but then also actually give an earnest one. See, my goal is, if I don't know the answer, try to sound as correct as possible to try to fuck them over.
Do a little bit of a monk shit tea type thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Leroy is not going to be there, but Andre is.
That's cool. I don't know who any of those people are.
For those who know, Duper is going to be there. Nady, Bardic, me, Big Nose Bug, who's sweet, Rail, WV Shep, and Bardic. All of them are going to be there. I've gotten plugged in to like this whole VTuber community. Oh, Ania Cat's right. I need to eat. Okay, no. We're going to do the sound check soon, but then I'm going to have time, so I'm going to be able to fit in some food.
Yeah, all right. So did you want to wrap up now then?
I think now might be a good time to wrap up. But this has been fucking fantastic. Mike, I fucking love hanging out with you.
Me too, but thank you for having me on here.
It's so nice. I've missed it. I have missed doing streams with you. I'm gonna do this more. I'm gonna do this more frequently.
We used to do this a lot more, but things have been a little nuts for both of us. So
yeah, it's true. And to be fair, last year I just kind of disappeared. There was literally a time where like a lot of my friends are in VR chat, and I just didn't go onto VR chat for like 4 months.
Yeah, you fell off the face of the earth there a little bit.
I just fucking disappeared. Yeah. It's not good. Like, but when I say I was burnt out, okay, yeah, you know what? I'm like, I'll just fucking say it. I'm done dancing around it. One of my friends committed suicide. I was burnt out, and then I was already like fragile, and then a good friend committed suicide. So that's why it's been hard. That's why it's been that's part of why I've been so fragile.
I'm really sorry to hear that. So obviously, so when did that happen?
It happened a couple of years ago now. It happened right before I released the Deep Blue video, and I was like, okay, I'm doing better now. Wow, I wasn't.
You did tell me this.
I told you.
I've
just been pushing. I've just been pushing through it.
I thought for a minute that you were saying that happened again. It was just crazy.
No, it didn't. It didn't happen again. This conversation is accented by Peter.
Yeah, can you kill the Peter Griffin for this?
No, this is perfect. This is perfect.
Kind of dark, you know.
No, this is the perfect vibe on my stream. Me talking about like my struggles while having like Peter Jamichael on like Peter Griff Michael. I can't.
It's just a heavy conversation to be having as like a weird Peter Griffin creature.
Understand that I am not very good at having any heavy conversation.
I don't really want to be but yeah, I do remember that. Yeah,
I haven't wanted to talk about it publicly just because it feels like, I don't know, it feels like an excuse, right? Like, oh, he's just making an excuse.
That's kind of insane. I'm not
YouTuber having the mental health crisis.
Nobody.
Classic.
Let me put it to you this way: if anybody were to have that attitude, then the problem is very much with them. You know what I'm saying? And I don't even think that person is worth a piece of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, that person is worth absolutely nothing. You know, if they're gonna have an attitude like that person's not even worth forget a second thought, but like a first thought. You know.
Yeah, I'll remove the beta.
I know that's hard.
Remove the beta.
I know it's hard to hear that coming from a weird Peter Griffin homunculus.
I took you off the screen at your best.
But like, if anybody were to react that way and say he's using somebody's suicide as an excuse or something, then that person, I don't even think you want consummately fuck that person. Right?
It's
like
more
constantly
prevalent than you. Well, I think that it's really easy to say. It's easy to say, oh, it's not real, right? Or it's fake. No,
or he's making it up.
Or he's making it up, or he's milking it, right? Or he's milking it or something. Like people can assume a lot of malfeasance from something like that. It's part of why I haven't really wanted to talk about it, and probably won't talk about it after this. But,
well, again, they can just go fuck themselves.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
but
that's why. That's why I've been struggling with that pretty bad.
Do you need some like a cloaca massage? Would that help out in this?
I mean,
time?
that'd be nice. That'd be nice. It would really help with the hemorrhoids.
Yeah, I'll give you a little I'll give you like a nice cloaca bath. We'll put it in. I'm just trying to I'm trying to be helpful in like the only way I know how to be helpful. Does that make sense?
It is perfect, Mike. It is perfect. You're you know that nothing's sacred.
It's like a welder trying to fix a marriage with a fucking like a welding gun.
Yeah.
You know, like it's with a construction worker trying to fix a fucking like depression with a jackhammer. It's his tool. It's the only thing he knows how to do.
This is kind of like Mike is if Mike were a sewer maintenance worker, he's like he's trying to make his friend feel better, so he makes like a sculpture out of like shit tubes.
Wouldn't be my first shit sculpture, and it won't be my last.
He's like you show the sculpture, you know, it's like the size of a person. I come outside and you're like, do you like it? I filled it with my own piss. It's full.
You're welcome.
There's a part of me in it. I consider all of my urine and feces that I expel to still be a part of me after I excrete them.
In a way, they are. They contain your DNA, and they will. And listen, matter is neither created nor destroyed, etc., right? So
I feel like
know.
We're getting to water memory really quickly.
Right.
Here.
If
you were thinking the same thing. You were thinking the same.
I was thinking
thing.
the tea that you're drinking is Abraham Lincoln's piss.
Yeah.
Is what I was thinking. Yes. Yeah. How did you? Because great minds think alike, right?
Yeah. Great minds shit alike. Mike, thank you for being kind to me.
For being what?
Thank you for being kind to me and for being such a sweet friend.
Well, you were kind to me first, and I reciprocate that, you know. So I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
But thank you for having me on here and hanging out. This was a lot of fun. But
I'm bringing the homunculus back. No, dude, this was so good. Dude, my viewers love having you on, and I fucking love being on your streams. Literally, these are events. I love them.
I think our best segment is probably, I think the on real estate is like
the on real estate is so good.
Yeah. I think we should do more of that. I mean, like
I wholeheartedly agree.
And I don't know what else were we doing? We were looking at. I think the bootlegs. Oh, we should absolutely do another WikiHow though. WikiHows were
fuck. You're right.
WikiHows were bangers. Is there a Warrens 4 in the works? We
have a subject. The research is done. We just need to get off our asses.
We actually did
sit
start.
down and record.
Fred, I don't want you to think about that until you finish this.
That's one thing I'm concerned about.
Yeah.
I don't want to release the new Warrens and people be like, "This is what you're doing," instead of down the rabbit hole.
But yeah,
I don't even know how to describe to you how different of a scale those two things are.
When you're done with that, we'll talk about that. Right?
Yeah.
So that's
good.
I think that's what we should do.
Like you kind of need to manage the expectations of YouTube will release this video, so then people will be like, "Oh, that's why he was gone, because 6-hour Eve video."
Yeah.
And then we'll do other stuff.
Yeah. I think that makes sense. Someone is asking if I'm going to stream, and do you mind if I plug my my shit?
Please. Okay. No, we're gonna shout. I'm so bad at shouting out.
Do you mind if because I am going to do Detroit Become Human tonight?
Yes. My God. Yes. Okay. I also wanted to say I'm sorry. I'm not like shouting people out. I've seen people. I saw Dead Anthro in chat. I do not know you personally, but I have heard very lovely things about you. There were other like streamers who I recognize who popped in
tonight
and wanted
today.
Yeah, tonight.
Oh,
yeah.
I don't. Fred's way more of a social butterfly than I am, right?
Which is amazing because I am an incredible introvert. Like I am so introverted. Okay.
Apparently not. But no, I was trying to explain that to somebody recently, actually, how like you can be introverted but have like extrovert tendencies in certain contexts.
Right. Yeah.
Does that make sense?
It does. No, it does make sense.
But yeah, this is not my VTuber model, T-Foot, but I think you know that. Because I do recognize you. I'm gonna try to start that Detroit Become Human stream in like within the next hour. Because it's going to start getting... I want to, like, eat first, at least.
Yeah, I need to let you go, because I need to go, like, yesterday. But are you down to look at art before we finish?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I think we should.
Okay, let's do it. We're going to have to do it a little bit quick. Please do not feel bad if we, like, go over it fast. But hashtag TLArt on Twitter is the place to put it. If you want to take a look. We do... Okay, this isn't art, but it is
That's
lovely.
Gigi's dog.
Yeah, it's Gigi's dog, Parker. Parker. I need to get a video, but here's who Parker usually reacts. How Parker usually reacts when I call for him. Oh, Parker. Parker's coat is so beautiful.
Yeah, I
Look
see
at
that. That's
it's
a healthy,
immaculate.
healthy coat.
Gigi takes care of that boy.
They
so
must
well.
eat pepperoni.
Ooh, got him.
Pepperoni. No, that's a real thing, and it's delicious.
Gigi, yeah, you still do Nendroid photography? Because that was really cool.
They're not ashamed. They're not embarrassed of the Nendoroids. They love showing off the Nendoroids. No way.
Okay. Oh, this is good.
Big.
These are good. Scarlet. Look, low quality memes that are funny are not low quality. That is my, like, I assert that
big.
Hard. Yeah, Jazz
Big.
Mister says, big, and
good.
Good.
No, that's not low. Low effort is actually like the stack overflows into high effort. I don't know how to explain that.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Sometimes.
I get it. It's going off of the gut, like what's funny.
Sometimes it just hits right. It doesn't matter how much effort was put into it.
Yeah, right. High effort just means like, oh, you saw the opportunity and you took it. You took it in your hands and you took it.
Nurtured it.
Start. Yes. Okay. We have a sketch page from Starry. God, Starry's Starry's sketch pages are amazing. Look at this.
Can you zoom in on that there?
Yeah, actually, they always do details of it. It's just so good.
Kind of want to see a like zoomed in.
Mic check. Mic check. Bathe in my dark light.
My dark light. Why is that familiar?
I mean, there's a character in Dota who yells dark light. Dazzle. I played Dazzle when I played Dota. Shadow Wave.
3-month advanced sub when Fred is canceled. That is hilarious. That is hilarious. Sorry. Let me see. I'm baby. Jazz, Mr. Pets. Just stay away from just stay away from the jingly things.
The jinglies. We have a terrified big.
Yeah, that's a very cute hamster.
Sprinkling dog shit is easy.
Yeah, I remember. No, you did. Starry. I don't. Maybe you knew this though, but like my favorite kind of art is when people take some offhand comment that I made and like run with it like this.
Literally, that is what these sketch pages are, and it's amazing. I love it.
Like when like the dumbest throwaway comment gets like the spotlight. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Like
no, that Starry does that constantly.
That's my favorite.
I cannot overstate how much I love the people who make art for this stream, because it's always like sometimes I'll have forgotten that I said something like dumb,
right, exactly,
but they have a record of it, like they're ready.
Exactly. Like they paid attention. It's nice to know you're sitting here talking for like 6 hours and somebody's actually paying attention to it, right?
Even I'm not paying attention to what I'm saying. Are you kidding me? But you are,
right,
and I appreciate you for that. I'm glad someone appreciates what I'm saying, even if it's not myself.
Yeah, right. There's another page though, right? There's
oh yeah, there's way more. Are you kidding me? We have more chess JoJo.
Yeah, the JoJo
chess JoJo. Yeah. I have no eyes and I must scream.
That's exactly what I was talking about. Like the stupid little like offhand comments getting immortalized like that, you know?
They're they're the same image.
Oh God. Oh God.
Am I winning?
Nuzzle, nuzzle.
Right. The way that you win in chess. I said the way you win in chess is you have the rook nuzzle the king.
Right. The non-conceptual death of the author. There's you and Macro Falco going at it on a building.
I'm so happy.
All right. There's
Thank you. We're just hugging it. We're hugging it. We're loving it.
Dude, look on the bottom left. They even put the bar that was there.
The bar, yeah.
They even put that black bar that was there. They said they're in chat saying prepare for the mood to be ruined.
Oh really? Okay. I'm here for it.
Well, let's.
I think they meant like the solemn mood. No, I'm here for it. Or you're turning it solemn. No, this is what I'm here for. Understand, like, I think the immediacy left. I'm like, this is perfect. This is what I need. Non-conceptual death of the author. Yeah,
brilliant.
Based.
Brilliant.
Yeah, I love your sounds, Mike.
The chicken fight. The chicken fight. Oh my God. Oh, I see what they're saying.
Yeah, I see what they're saying. Yeah, I get it. I think that on your stream it's generally understood that like it blows out past the person after that. And also just the vibe here is different. So yeah, I get that.
Can I read it?
Oh yeah.
All right. Well, in my defense, I did not see their point afterwards, and I wasn't deliberately like ignoring anybody, honestly. And
chat moves fast, and we're also talking to each other.
I wasn't deliberately ignoring the person.
No.
And
we don't. Like that's I don't think that we sometimes like if someone says something and it's like okay we're not going to engage with that right now. That's not something I think we both missed it because I didn't see it.
I mean, let me apologize again for it because I understand where you're coming from.
I think it's partially different cultures, like different stream cultures, if you can call it that.
But
that's part of it.
I think I'm feeling for the first time in years like actual embarrassment.
It's okay.
Like I'm
it's
actually
okay,
experiencing like actual embarrassment for the first because when you make content on the internet, you have to kill the part of yourself that can feel shame. But I think I just was reminded of what that feels like just now.
Well, I think the reason that you're feeling it is because it's less. It's more of a social faux pas than anything, just because, again, like the culture is a little bit different.
I don't think Fred typically like raises his voice here ever. I think that's more what
not really, no.
So I mean that's kind of yeah.
I don't think either of us intended to like make them feel bad for it. I think it just we got off on it.
No, I mean, I can explain to you exactly what happened. I'm just again, I have a reservoir of emotions about that specific issue.
Yeah.
And that person was just like hit the dam with like a truck like at the right moment. Like they not even deliberately. Not even deliberately. I understand that. They hit like a critical hit to like a weak point in the dam. Does that make sense?
Is it?
Okay.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good.
So I mean like I just would like to apologize for it a third time.
Let me apologize by putting the beat covers on.
And I mean I can kind of tell that some people aren't going to be satisfied by that apology. But I am genuinely sorry for that. I kind of unloaded on that person. And I am sorry for it. Okay? And I could tell that there's one person in particular.
Yeah, Farah's not going to be satisfied.
Is not going to be
have to accept not everyone's going to be satisfied.
Is not going to be satisfied with that apology.
No.
But it is
you just have to let them, you just have to let those people go.
But it is genuine.
Mm-hmm.
The apology
some people
is
won't
genuine.
be satisfied by any yeah, you just have to let that go. It's okay. We'll make it better. Let me just put on the beat covers. Also, Starry, you are telling on yourself by getting so accurate to it.
That's what it looks like.
So, yes, this is very specific.
Yeah. Yeah. So you saw it basically.
Yeah. I think Starry looked it up. Realistically, it is exact. What I wouldn't give. Because I'm thinking, okay, look, I hate to criticize, but my thought was like, okay, yes, with the building, but like sideways.
I was thinking the same thing.
Right?
I didn't want to criticize either.
I think that the reason they chose it was because the reason they chose to do it this way was because it fit into the bubble. It fit into the thought bubble.
Yeah. Also, I think it would have been a little bit more profane the other way. It would have been a little bit more.
Yeah, maybe. Here now we're just hugging it. I think Starry Feathers is actually going out of their way not to get me banned.
Which is something which you got to appreciate.
I have to have my chat looking out for me so that I don't get banned. That's what it's come to. Thank you, Starry.
Well, we have a Buru where we have rules where we are, you know, the images will be deleted off of there if they're obscene, you know. If the images aren't Twitch TOS friendly, then the moderators will remove them.
All right. Yeah, that's wise.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I need to scoot. You need to scoot. You got to get your stream ready.
Is that it? That's all the art?
Yeah. That's it for now.
Yeah, you may want to do the thing where what I do is I actually look at the art before I capture it.
Right,
you know what I'm saying?
Should do that. I think I've gotten too comfortable.
Yeah, don't get too comfortable with that because I've gotten. I'm not. It's not like I got in hot water, like legit, like literally. Like it's not like I ever got in actual trouble, but there were a couple of moments where, if somebody had seen that, I would have gotten in trouble. I can think of this one example that is infamous, where one of my buddies he sent me a little animation of a furry wolf with his big cock out.
Yeah. I wonder who that could have been. Oh,
and
I wonder.
And I accidentally showed that on stream because I trusted that person.
I mean,
you know, it was kind of wild that they had, but you know, it all turned out. You know, it all turned out okay.
Maybe that friend expected you to watch it. Maybe your friend wasn't saying that you should show it on stream. Maybe your friend just thought you would think it would be funny and would see the absolutely massive cock.
Okay, listen. The funny thing is, I explained this at the time. I did watch it.
Cock blind.
Somehow, and this is very, very bizarre. I did not see the cock. I watched it and I saw a funny little video with funny music, cute music. I saw a funny little animation with a funny little character. And it was funny, and it was cute or whatever, and it was like haha, and it said somebody stole my cum in like a funny font on the top, and I was like haha, funny.
Stole my cum.
I was like, that's funny. I'll show that on stream later, haha. But apparently, at the bottom of the image, I think the font on the top distracted me from the bottom of it. I think that's what happened. That's how I interpret those events.
Mm.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it was like a cummy, it was like a drippy kind of a font, like it was all gooey and was.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Mike responds better to goo than cock is what I'm hearing right now. I'm learning about you and what makes you tick.
Yeah. So
I'm learning today.
Now I make sure I thoroughly watch the videos and I pay attention to the entirety of it, all four corners of the image. Of the video, I make sure there's no hidden little surprises or anything. So
yeah, you don't want a fight club happening.
No. But yeah, that's it. I think we're supposed to end this now. So
we are, yeah. Noel Vanius, thank you for the raid. We're literally about to leave. We need a raid message.
We still appreciate it.
Yeah. Thank you.
Oh, didn't we have a raid message before that you were going to use?
What was
you were
it?
like, oh, that's a raid message.
It was one of the reviews. Who remembers? Not sorry, you weird penguins.
Yeah, that's the one. Ender, you remembered that. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
That's a good one. I do like just big, however. That is good. Just big.
Big.
That'll be the raid message. Big.
Okay. Good night.
Hey, guys. Everyone, thank you. We're going to find a raid target. That's what we're going to do. Let me see.